that the best you can do?
Wait, which way? To the right? Wrong turn. One joke holds it. And I know I fear for to hell. Look at Jasmine. Every battle me leads to a deep and prayer. No, not all alone. Not built by hate. Speak my heart. Someone's prayer. I may cry, but I'm here. Never lost. This is who I am. Discern to the left. No, the other way. Okay, I don't hate it.
No, it's not. It is very much not. It's a Guilty Gear song. What do you think it's being played? It's a new one. Got released 4 days ago. Right now, I just need to quickly do a quick set of missions on the alt, which is literally just this thing, and then we're done with the alt for today. We're not using Troy, okay? We're not using that yet. The only way we can get him nerfed is if we use him. Anyway, he never wants me to have anything nice. So he'll get his talent tree boost soon. And the microphone switched to self-off at some point. Okay. This, yeah, still works. So we just need to get 3 wins with Dragon Army Trini. And then we're done with this one. Then we move on to the main. And then, yeah. I'll move that thing over shortly. Of course. Look at that, way too slow. I should not start the match just yet. I need to change the music. Yeah, this thing feels like it's a delay. It just feels like there has to be a delay, doesn't there? Wow. Get rid of this. I say get rid of it! Stupid. Yeah. Can't be normal now, can we, game? Yeah, jumping. Yeah, there it is. Can't dodge it anyway. Zac would have to be used. Yeah, the match felt like it was delayed. Valde was a stupid delay in that one. Everything got slowed down. Okay, here we go. Yeah, talent of the game just having a horrible delay feeling to it. And okay. Rocky with too many blocks.
2, 1, go.
Yeah, of course. Again with this one as well, they just have a lot of health. And great, they just have this 0 cost as well. There's mine interrupting my slot though, so it's even useless. And then yeah, see there? Don't have a DK strike slot, so I'm forced to rotate that out. That's the problem. It's forced to be rotated out. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems of them just being allowed to run. That was 0 point in tanking that. Okay. No! Are we expecting Z or something? More than likely. Nothing there. Leave them staggered. No. The fact that I didn't want to. At least a triple didn't rotate. That's the only reason I'm fine there. Only reason I'm fine with that. It should have rotated long ago, but now it just didn't 3 times. Got the second best outcome with that one. At least that was a more fair-ish outcome. Second worst rotation option. Second best. Rather. More like there's only 3 outcomes, and that's at least the second one.
2, 1.
No, not bad rotation. If it actually rotated, I would have been able to just hit them with that. Okay, that's the one fact there. But now it didn't rotate again. Okay. At least I have my armor. There. Okay, they have their strike and their block and Adam. They have Rocky. And not good enough of a dash. Block into whatever they have right now. It's yeah, so strike, breaker, block. They're constantly dash spamming right now. I'm gonna have to just charge at them. They can lower my health and do something, but no. There we go. Expecting nothing but strikes and they just have nothing but blocks and strikes right now. They either have to knock me out perfectly, or I just knock them out with a super. No. They don't even get to that point. No, they don't. Oh no, you want free wins! Be quiet. When the character's actually interesting, you people just complain. And oh no, it's not a free win. This is a PvP game. You're not allowed to just win for free. Doesn't matter if you pay anything. The character is released, well, this one is just more basic. He's fast and has detection attacks. Because of that, he doesn't exactly have the ability to just poke you when he wants to. That's the only thing about him. So when it comes to anything else, he does his job. I stole that crit. Yeah, Explainer, you're supposed to... I gave you a response to the comment, but you still haven't given me the proper team. Since the next Casual Tuesday, you might want to be a bit more... might want to provide a bit more info there. And they're gonna slide. No. Look at that 3 cost. Troy doesn't recover 8 HE during the super freeze, but here's Steel. Yeesh. Go check your comments. You're supposed to provide the actual team. You say the thing, but it was in a YouTube. It was in a live stream chat, so I can't remember what the team was. Check your comments. There should be a reply to one of them. There's one-shot moves. Yes. And he can shove you into the corner and proceed to hit you with a multi-hitting one that does its job. While his super does more than max. You're gonna claim he's weaker than Mac? Slow down. Kill the bot, Ishikawa. Yep, pause. Don't have a dedicated strike slot, so we have to deal with Rocky like this again. To the corner. Probably gonna have to run. No run, but now they are. Now they very much are. See the problem there? Dedicated strike slot would have been useful, but here we are. Not allowed to dodge a 3 cost because I don't have Zanaku in this team. Getting that third one is taking forever. This thing isn't even progressing anything else. This mission is only for the next one. I wonder what Decker is. Why are you contradicting yourself now? Ivan does his job as what he's supposed to. He also has a V2 attack, but sadly it is not as effective as it should be.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ivan's design is basic. He does not suck in terms of power. He does his job and he hits you basically as you would expect from one of the older characters like Master Morph and Tommy. They're basically the exact same. Those two characters are basically the exact same. One just wants you in the corner more than anything else, while they both have 2 essentially instants in the way they need. No. And now they're... yeah, of course. They don't even rotate. And look at that, I'm still not out of my super here. They're gonna get theirs the next time I hit them. Yeah, look at that. 10,000 super, isn't it? Because you actually have health. I don't know, the message seemed a little weird the way it displayed itself. Apparently everyone needs to be fought, there needs to be a Rocky right now, which makes 0 sense. And they just all have enough health to survive, because Dragonometry does nothing. Because I'm not allowed to have a super that can be used to attack. It also does less damage, low health, yet we're legendary. Same rarity, worse super. If the first hit lands, you can block. You can't block it if the first hit lands, okay? Hell, we do not need to be here any longer than we need to. Seriously. I don't know why you need to do this right now. We do not need to be here longer than we need to. Yeah, okay. So message explainer. I'll be able to make use of it when Casual Tuesday gets is again. Yeah, that's a reset. That's not in range, but they can just question whether they can knock out. He's gonna use a breaker. He's going to recover here. How did that even whip? Yeah, and you can break her after this, or what? And no. Okay. Well, that didn't help you. Look at that, 712. It only does that 5 hits and then a single slightly more. But here we are. It's more of an actual useful one there. Loosen turn, Urbanite, cart. Why? Okay, blaster, but that's a fourth. Okay, that's a 4-character theme. There, we collected what we needed. That's done. Just gonna collect these and leave it at that. Okay, so we're done with this one. No, this is a keyboard. This is a keyboard on an emulator. Can you guys see? Let me see here. No, you can't. You can't see that. Okay. Display there. Oh, wait. Display capture is broken right now. There we go. Yeah, this is what I'm basically seeing constantly. I've not hidden it before. This is what you can see, there's the controls. It's just a keyboard. Anyway, now we're done with this one for now. Okay? We're done with this one. So we can close it. Okay, let me just collect that. Just so these don't pile up, we have to collect these missions. So yeah, we have 3. Corruption Zone is completed already. And then we just wait. We'll see what happens with Troy. Why not? We'll do the same thing that we did with Lothar. We'll see what Inuit does. Anyway, we close this one for now. The mirroring software is already up, which we see over there. So, this is what happens. This is what just basically happens. So we just need to launch the main now. This is just what I'm seeing for a bit. Okay? And we launch the main. And then mirroring software. Since I launched it already, I can just select that. And then should appear shortly. Yep, there's behind. You can see it's behind now. And I can just we go here. And now I just change the window. There. Main. No, Black Dragon was never conscious. No. Listen. Black Dragon was dead long ago. It's always just been a robot. Okay? The Dragon Zord was killed the moment Black Dragon even was a thought of concept. Why? Because Dracon's the one controlling him. Drakon is remotely controlling the Black Dragon in the comics. Black Dragon armor, or rather, the entire premise of Black Dragon is dead. Yeah, Unrelenting sent that yesterday. As I said, it's not cruel, but it's a situation you realize that Black Dragon is dead already. There. Hero leader, but we're using Magna, so we can clear that. We have Steel for theme battles, and that's about it. There. Now we deal with the main. This is going to be a very slow process. Maybe going to take maybe 30 minutes to an hour. I do not know how many matches I need to play. I didn't check. Okay, someone has 0 blocks, but I'm not using Black Dragon right now. I'm not using Black Dragon right now, and now they just canceled that instantly. Okay. With no blocks, I'm just gonna press this. 1, 2. We jump. And you get blasted. Ish. What did you do to make him ignore you? If you're gonna claim that. Do you see him reply to every other comment except yours, or does he just not reply in general in some way? Be aware, a random comment that does nothing is probably not going to get replied to. Well, this one's going to be annoying. Up we go. No, stay in your corner. Ah, too early. No. Fine, we'll ignore this one. Can't even do anything after that anyway. Yeah, I really need to do the sped up version, but I chose to ignore it. You can block. Yeah. Away with that one. Right there. Trent is cheaper. That's all this one is. That's all this one is just cheaper. For the matchup like this one, Trent does worse against Drakon, but he'll do decent against Magna. Just the both of them have Rush now, Magna doesn't. So we're expecting that to happen. Yeah, just send one request, see what we can see about it. Maybe you could just say something like a birthday video idea and mention when your actual birthdays. Don't be stupid and hide it, or rather give a fake one. Just can I please request something like that? Actually use proper being nice in a way. Okay, it's this guy. No! No, you will not! The fact that it just... Seriously. That was delayed of an input. I don't do birthday videos in that way. Yes, I may have done the stream for Biosend, but I don't do directly birthday videos in a way. Up we go. There. Technically, I need to use a taunt dash combo there, but this is fine. And look at that, now all of a sudden we're now fighting 50,000 health people, apparently, because we're just 300 medals higher than you, which makes 0 sense. This thing is very high. This thing is just high. Bronze Arena. Just. Okay, what do we do here? Let's see. This thing feels slow. Feels sluggish in this one. Yeah. That should have activated if it was actually doing its job right now, but apparently it's got too much of a delay. I don't know why you pressed that, but the thing is just whiffing now. Okay. Can you stop being useless? Seriously, that's the second time today. You're incapable of just giving me my actual card instead of just putting a second block there. Yeah, I dashed early. No, I dashed way too late. There we go, and he's gonna kick because he can. Yeah, of course you're in rage. Wow, no backdash allowed because he's just faster. I'm not gonna have any type of ranked climb for that one. I'm not gonna bother with Trent in that way. X-Blader. I'm sorry, but the problem with that is that might be more of a skill issue. You'll understand why if you stick around long enough when the corruption is complete on the main. Just need damage. Really? Yeah, it's not gonna be Master Morph for Tommy. Not Master Morph for Tommy at all. Great. Okay, well, how soon are you gonna press that strike? No strike at all. Okay. No strike. No, this guy is just, we're just early right now. Yeah, no. I dodged him! This one's early, so I'm more like I haven't had to put up with anything today yet. It's the best description I can give. Anyway. Expecting Nick. No, okay. Well, it's not dashing. Level 4 KC. Yeah, skill issue. Sorry. Sorry, Explainer. Level 4 KC means you at least have damage. Let me go through. Listen, the game obviously gets paid to win at every point. It's the only way the game stays alive. You go to your rank where you can. That's all. The main can go to Elite, if I put enough effort in, because RNG in terms of fights as well as matching. But I am not going to do that. I'm going to stay... If I get into Elite, I just so happen to get there right now. I'm not putting effort into that. I'm in Silver already, I don't need to level the thing up further. The only thing about what matters when you want to unlock your Corruption Zone is if you want epic shards, you must get as high as possible. Lag. Great. No! We'll just use a regular overload to launch them. So they have a strike, and yeah. Actually, no, the middle slot is unknown right now. So let's see. Yep! We'll just... Okay. Well, that happened. And no, they didn't rotate. They didn't rotate them primary slot. They were not on fire. And we couldn't even press anything there. Okay, game. Really? You're gonna claim that? Great. Then they don't rotate again. Then they don't rotate again! But yeah, the good thing is, as long as you reach Ruby, you are fine. If your current highest is Ruby, that is perfectly fine, because that is the newest threshold for your account, okay? If you reach Ruby, it's gonna be a while before you need to reach the next threshold, because Ruby is right below Bronze. No, I'm not making that up. Ruby and Emerald are the same drop rates for Corruption Zone. Go check the thing, you can see it yourself. Between thresholds, Ruby's the next tier in upgrade. That's why it's good that you at least reach Ruby. So you don't have to care too much, just reach Ruby by the end of it so you can actually, fairly at that point, you've maxed out your rewards again. So, good enough. Yeah, protection, as I said. This person's not allowed to be an opponent. This thing feels heavily delayed in pressing every single button. Wow, you don't want to rotate now, do you? There's the breaker, because that's the one it converts into. All I get is extra damage here, but here we go with that. They also dropped out of the combo when they weren't supposed to. Alright. How do we go about this? I'm just gonna recover to 5. Yeah, they get a single hit, and then they rotate again. Strike spam! Yay! Look at that, RNG. Not allowed to get extra damage. Not allowed to delay my attacks because they used their strike and I just blocked it. No, but that's fine. If anything, end of season or Corruption Zone as well. Like, you might as well just not open your Corruption Zone until end of season at that point, and then try and reach it mid-season because that's when the Corruption Zone ends. I'd rather say it's just the weakness of Magna as well. Remember, he still has no rush down. He just has a lot of utility. Yeah, that as well. Technically, but that's early on. That's the problem. The only sad part about that, about the Megazord challenge, is it's pretty early on. The corruption zone can barely... If you are behind on the corruption zone, you can spam that. But since it's so early, that's the only problem. This person's not paying attention. He didn't pay attention, then I got hit. Nope. Not allowed to. Not allowed to. Block there. And they didn't rotate. Okay then. That's their block, but they're gonna have the other one. Yeah. Not gonna be knocked into the corner. Up we go. No. Fine, they rotated their primary. Primary rotated. Wow. You can't. Use it early, even though it won't matter. I can deal damage. We're not gonna win this one. Okay, now they have Rocky. So be it. But, no. Lost my strikes. They just spammed their breakers. All my damage that did about it. Just trying to jack. Your team would have been fine if you got rid of that stupid other assist. Seriously, can you people understand that you need to not run blocks when your leader already has one? Astronomer is fine. The jack assist with Billy is not. Come on. They'll do a lot better when you actually run the team that'll not have their cards screwed over already. Yeah, of course. Great. They can just block this, and they don't do anything. Okay. Magnastorm. So they said swap your block assist to something that'll be useful. That one, they more than likely have the strikes now. I'm gonna use it here. Okay, actually continue. Okay, fine. And block off middle side. Yeah. I barely get any time to do anything there. Wow. I didn't even press... How many cards did I press just to get a block in the middle slot again? Huh? As I said, put an actual strike or block, a breaker, instead of the block assist that's there. You already said Ninja Billy, so we already knew what was the situation. I'm gonna drop. Stop dropping FPS. You have zero reason to. You're not paying attention. Okay, so no blocks for them. Don't use Nick. Pay attention, that's armor! Okay, strike. Block. And not allowed to press it. Block, strike, whatever assist. Assist is unknown. Yeah, there's the strike. I said they had it. Block, strike, now block, breaker. There it is. That was not gonna get blocked. Stupid internet. Go ahead, do your super. Do they know? Oh. Useless. Are they gonna dodge the fire? No. Well, at least they didn't press their super. They knew. They knew not to. They saw the armor and they realized. They put Psycho Pink back to something else, but the sad part is that she lost a lot of things in a different way. The good thing is at least Psycho Pink does her job, but clearly is the one that matters. Well, the other ones they added, Psycho Red still sucks, and Psycho Green still doesn't have their game plan fixed. Yet Psycho Pink has the detection attack, alongside another detection attack. Oh no. Work is online right now. Hello? Are you lagging? I feel a delay on my side, that's not a problem. She lost her animations. No long breaker. I have my armor. That happened. That was not good enough. I don't know why I bothered blocking there. Yeah, I'm nothing but breakers and a block right now. Actually, he's completely vulnerable! His entire kit has... He has... No. AC and Taylor. Why did it lag so badly? Then, the moment he hit me with the strikes is the moment I realized, oh wait, right, he only has a block and a breaker now. But it is a 3 cost if you dash forwards, but the problem with that is that. Nah, the Psycho dash, not gonna help him. That's not the problem. It's the fact that his roll as well is just outdated. We're not going to be playing anything right now. There's no requests allowed because we're busy with the ranked. This thing's just full on desync now. And great. Really? Okay. That it? That it? Okay. Fine. So we can expect a breaker. Wow. Fine. No, you don't get swatted down from the sky. It's barely not a thing that can happen. Real great job, Nick. You're just completely cheating against a lot of other interactions anyway. Launches. No, that would look stupid. And the stun wouldn't help him. A launch on a downward slash is just stupid looking. Can we stop with everything that looks down like that? Visual clarity is already a problem. Why do we have to have a hit reaction that just looks stupid? Psycho Red just needs a complete change of what happens with him. We do not need visuals to not make any sense. You don't like getting hit by Justin's long combos, so you clearly won't like being hit by something that clearly looks wrong. Ah. In range. Breaker. Blocked off middle slot, it is. It's a blocked off middle slot. Anything else? Magnastorm. It's fine. They spent 7 HG for that, so they have basically nothing. No. You caught. Yeah, there it is. But I didn't get to add a backdash, so that didn't help. No. Standing. Go alive. painful combo. Just give it this monster form of this. You know, the worst part about it is I don't think it will work. Though, then again, they can just re-texture Psycho Green's model if they are even similar at all. Nah, Revenant Red is later when the main is done. We dealt with the first ult, so we got rid of the mission. And now we're just dealing with the main's corruption zone. That is done. We have easier time on the actual ult because everyone will be slightly weaker.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nope. Oh. Really? Okay then. Let's see here. Set this up. No. That didn't shove him into it. Yeah, look at that. He got to be fast enough there. Good enough. You really just do that to yourself. No. There, he got that one again. It's fast enough. This is gonna be a very painful combo. I said it was gonna be painful. Yeah, later. There's been more though. The new release streams sometimes get up to 50 people. That was a very painful combo, and that is what happens when Zanaku gets a proper setup and the person fails to block. Ow. And then the rotation of the combo as well. Magna has that. No rush down, but he has that. And yes, the game is matching me against the literal Psycho Rider Rage. That's not a fake, that is him. Hello. He swapped to Katie. Ah. He's still yellow, but it's not gold. That's the only sad part. He's got the his team set up, and you know what? I'm gonna have to block. Nope, can't do that one. The only way I got out of that one is just without any combo. Okay, so now his team is actually safe-ish. Ah, fine. He doesn't dash forwards. He's not Decker. And now, out of that one, we're done here. It's time to make you feel pain. The crit agrees. Ah, of course. No, of course. I'm not getting out of this one. Super. No armor for me. I'm getting struck by lightning. He finally gets his win. But he also got hit by a painful combo, so... There. He fought my RJ and some other... and Dino Thunder Tommy once the other day. He beat me 2 times out of 3. I got him with the last RJ fight. And now I gave him 2 losses with Magna, and he gave me a loss with Magna on the 3rd fight. This guy again.
3, 2, 1, go.
Think again. Okay then. You really have to lag so badly. Wow. Punch. Yeah. And you basically have your super, but are you even going to enter the state? Who knows? Uh-huh. Still on fire. Yeah. Delay. Let's see here. What if I just use it here? Oh. No point in blocking. Go ahead, just press your super. Why not? No? Okay. Blocked up middle slots. I'm not even doing any combos here. Yeah. Good game. We got 3 matches again today so far, but I just threw that one. This one's just a throw. No primary slot at all. I didn't even bother attacking them. That's just a throw. Blocked up middle slots, so I didn't get to do my looping, but that's about it. I did not do well that match at all. I'm here to do damage. I might as well do damage, not trying to win. Yeah, I called you out on that one. In our second, no, it was our first match. I called you out on it. Right, you have 2 breakers and now you just strike. So yeah, I basically called you out on that one.
2, 1, go.
Okay then. Wow. No. Again. Strike them down once more. Yeah, what? I see these things constantly. I see them in my head. Okay, they're gonna use Rocky. No, I don't do anything. Just say, go with what you know is gonna happen. Seriously. And look at that dash recovery. Not Mesogog. So guess what I get? Just get punished for it. Not Mesogog, so I don't get the dash there. And attack and punish them. Crit required because the game didn't rotate for me. That person is really getting a bunch of victims. I'm just knocking them down to silver. They have sadly been knocked down to silver. Hope you unlocked your boxes before you did that. You want those 13 epic shards. Every chance you can get a high drop, you might as well take it. Okay, Nick seems likely. Nope, they just dash forward. This resets my energy, but it's fine for now. It's fine. Yeah. No Nick allowed. There's no such thing. Primary. Okay. Strike! Breaker? I feel like that's the slot setup. Why am I doing this one? We'll see. Not good enough. I should have stood still. I had it. Should have stood still. Early enough? Yes! Ah, they got away. Go into the air! Yeah. But the problem is, I don't know why I even brought Casey to begin with. Like, that exact situation was, you hit me with strikes. Okay, you hit me with that strike. Okay, your entire team is nothing but breakers, and I have an armor breaker here, so you don't even have utility. But yeah, I don't know about that team. Like, what was the whole idea there? Nah, that was the usual. If I have to give a situation impact, I will try and do something. Not a villain character, so I can't actually do that. Not something like Drakon. We're gonna have to restart the game after this one. I see that stupid lag. This person is gonna keep striking me when I don't have the ability to do anything to them. Oh, no, okay. Not this time. I do really need to make use of the taunt dash combo, but I really don't feel like it. Yeah, okay. No! Go away! Nope! Ah, of course. I dodged a one attack, but this is fine. Okay, so what now? Did I even get? I don't think it even gave me it. Okay. Yeah, okay. You can backdash there. Could be it. You cancelled! I fully committed to the attack. Well, they're gonna hit me again, or I was gonna keep hitting you. Okay. I just need to restart the game, and then we'll check the progress. And then the thing returns. Okay, Nordman, I forgot to reply to that. Sonic Adventure. A reminder to make sure these aren't full-on proper songs, per se. Try to make sure of that, please. Like, the artist looks like they properly released songs in some way. Try to make sure of that first, because if it's part of the Sega Sound team, that one is more than likely allowed to be played. If it's a random artist that's a collaboration type of thing situation, more than likely, no, you're not allowed to do. You're not allowed to play. More than likely not allowed to play that. I think they didn't have as much HP. No, you don't. Got the backdash, which means I could have blocked them. And you get out of here. Anything else, or... Come on! I think they pressed the wrong button. Yeah, very much. They fat fingered that. Gia into breaker, very likely. I said it! I said it would happen. They still got it anyway. They can super here, but the question is, how fast are they? Wow. Look at that. Primary slot not being the card I needed to be. And the only combo that exists. Primary. Useless primary slot. Pretty sure, let's see here, I used the, yeah, no. Yeah. There was a block in the middle, so I wasn't there. I did the worst combo against them, didn't I? Yeah. I have reason to believe that. Like, I didn't even set my primary slot up there, so pointless trying to use it even then. Could have armored if I got the armor. Commit to it? Yeah, no. You don't get to do that, and I use that too early. Back away. Wow, you just have to get the crit, don't you? 7 energy spent, they didn't dash. Yep, there it is. And wow. No, you do not! And on. Thought they were allowed to use that up there. And I did nothing. Right. Yeah, I didn't press anything. I didn't press anything. Make it. Okay, good. Like, if I want to... here's an example, Nordman. I Am All of Me, which is technically Shadow's theme, is Crush 40. I don't see any... I don't think there's a Sonic Sound team for that song. Okay? Like, they use that song specifically for him. So if you see an example, that one I don't think has anything to do with the Sonic sound team at all. So if you go look at that one, by Crush 40, it should be just them alone. Yeah. You claim you're supposed to be someone like that. I don't have to slow down. Great. Strike in the slot. Primary slot is a breaker. Middle slot is their breaker. Yeah. Do that. Very obvious. Now they have this strike in the middle slot. All out faster there. Great. Super here. Yeah, you barely did enough damage, so you weren't even allowed that super yet. They didn't even do enough damage yet, so clearly they're not allowed to have that super. Here we are with every one of those super meter gauges required. Now, this thing also does enough damage, because Ivan and Chase both have the ability to do that. Magna Defender doesn't have a 5,700 attack, they instead just gave him nothing. Reminder, they can just give super attacks. Just remember that. If they're gonna add V2s and other stuff, a super attack could have easily been made. But they chose not to. They can't just reuse animations. They've done that before. Clearly, look at Master Morpher Tommy. Look how lazy that one was. So they could easily just make a new move. They've done enough of that already. Great. Didn't even give me a refund. So that's an example there. You can look at any of Master Morpher Tommy for that type of behavior. They just simply chose not to give it. Because why would they want to give an old character a super attack? Ah, no. That happened. Don't forget. Again! No. You're gonna have to probably arm it. Okay, that didn't work. Problem is, if they just simply press their breaker again, I'm just gonna get punished for it. That took way longer than it should have. They could have stopped that with a strike. But here goes the sadness that is Mesogog, because clearly he's allowed to be weaker than Lothor. They clearly want to make Mesogog weaker than Lothor, huh? That is an example of someone that can get a super attack if they just redistribute the animations properly. I'm not that far from finishing the box. As long as I do at least... Every box is maybe 4 fights. And of course... This one. Okay, so we're gonna expect the assist, and then... And no, I'm not allowed to instantly press the strike, or the breaker. Thing is being useless. I'm not allowed to dash forwards and press it. Yeah, expected. That was expected. But still. There we go. This one. And blocked off middle slot. Of course. Not allowed to delay it. I tried to see about delaying it more than that. No. Here we go with that. You dropped it. You simply dropped it. Yep, here we go. I'll grab damage, and I'm probably not going to win this fight 100%. Yeah. No zero cost block the one time it might have mattered. You know, actually, you know what? I'm just going to have to insult everyone who keeps making a new alliance. Because that, it's just sad. Be aware, that alliance named Arise of Gods. They're gonna disappear. They're gonna fail and disappear. I'm sorry. How many times would you have to see a new alliance just for another one to vanish? You're gonna keep renaming yourself, you can't commit to a name? We all know that name's gonna disappear. And that's the sad thing about it. Okay, well that's painful. Good enough. At least you get what you need. Sadly though, I don't know how many attacks they're actually gonna be able to land this fight. We'll see what happens. What will RNG say about them? No. Game gave them a block a second time, ruining what they needed. He ran into that one. Gonna have to armor their cam. Nope, Lothar again. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep, there goes damage. Wow, what happened to your hitboxes? Why is that animation so short the moment he doesn't hit you? Wow. That was sad. That was just super sad. So yeah, the Sega Sound, not the ones with the first Russia. Not. That is the case. That's the events. Yeah, but more like what is the Crush 41 with Sega Sound Team? Because I don't think I Am All of Me is a collaboration. I'm pretty sure it's a solo song. No. Into your corner. And he gets vengeance. And okay. Up we go. Before you react, they have a double strike or whatever that middle slot is. This is not gonna work. Yeah. I should have just cancelled it. Strike seems likely. Wow, like, just wow. No! Yeah, no. Yeah. Why wouldn't it be normal? We're still on fire. 9,700. Yeah, wow. Was expected, because he actually has a super. Taking a bit longer, but it did say an hour. We probably took 30 minutes to deal with the old missions. Don't think I took 30 minutes, yeah. Yeah, there's an example. Like, that one can't be played. This time we're just basically staying at 5,000 right now.
2, 1, go!
He committed to it, but he did not remember that he doesn't continue on armor. He tried to commit a little too much. Up we go! There we go. Nope, you still don't. Ah, but he didn't rotate. He didn't commit to a second strike on the first interaction, which is a bit full. Come on. Block ya? Nope. Not this time. Poke. Ah, but they didn't do anything. Okay. Again. You gonna use Casey? Come on, use him. Dong. Bonk. Okay. Well, that happened. Hello, Sharada. I haven't responded to that one yet. Meh. We'll see what happens then. Wins Elling got Troy, and the shop gave me Steel for the main, so we got 2 new characters for theme battles. So that's about it. Ah, yes, we're gonna probably get put into a box. Ah, nope. Not a bash forwards. Stay down. Didn't even manage to press anything there. Go ahead, put it in the box. Thought you were better than that! Seriously. Thought you were better than that to use that assist like that. Really? This isn't even trying to deal with meta at that point. That's just... why? Look at that! No! Come on! Really? Why? If basically all assists are interchangeable, if they all do the exact same thing, there's no difference. The difference would be basically talent trees at that point. If you see Ollie, it's basically the exact same as seeing KC. If you see KC or anything like that, the exact same as just seeing something else. See that? If anything can do the exact same as that one, Steel is an example of one that still pokes the opponent first, so he doesn't exactly count. When you see just an assist, you're not going to really see that one. Wow, lag symbol appearing when the dash is supposed to register. Real original. Uh-huh. Corner. Don't get your fire. Of course you're incapable because he's in... I chase him down. Guess what? Apparently you can't register when I'm pressing the button. Real original. We're doing the exact same action. We're on the exact same frames. Both of us have a 15 frame cancel. All of the rules game. Aisha is in the situation of being the weakest Ninja Ranger because she's also a low health super character. She can do her job with juggling in the middle slot, but that's about it. She technically has a trap combo. The problem is you need the thing to actually do its job and not rotate. Do its job of not rotating. It more than likely is going to. Strikes, however, don't bother with them. All you can do is poke. If you get your underground attack, you're going to have to use it in the middle of a combo and weaken your combo. She's still stronger than majority of the roster. That's one thing about Aisha. She's still at least stronger than majority of the roster. So that's not really saying much. Like that. Stronger than a majority of the roster, but that's about it. Poison. Okay, let's see here. What do we have? Did you recover for that, though? Yeah, look at that. She gets to have her frames while Drakon lost his. Oh, that'd be fast enough. You're not poisoning. Yeah. That's expected. Anything else? Or we're going to need to do another strike. Wow. So instead of being normal, we're going to do that. Uh-huh. Instead of being Mastodon Sentry, we're going to give them a second Ollie. Knew it! This is why... no, they're going to dodge the first hit. I'm just going to block and get ready to strike. If you're going to try and dodge me with Mastodon Sentry, I'm going to hit you with my own. In fact, I technically could have just... if I didn't rotate, I could just bonk them down again because I still have armor. Nah, it's Billy versus Master Morph Tommy at that point. One-man army versus army of many. Said it before, Camille doesn't do much on her own. She's mostly heavily assist reliant, and then when it's stupid, it's stupid. She has no range. She can't do another combo after she knocks you out of range. This specific scenario right now is not an emulator. The alt, however, is BlueStacks, and the Revenant Red is Google Play. So 2 emulators. Great. Of course. So, Breaker after this. Just because you're next to the ground, you get to be faster. Uh-huh. And 2 more. 7. You can't use that! Oh, wow. Not negative at all. Someone with so much freedom. Uh-huh, and Drakon lost his freedom. Now, barely any of that counts. Not gonna bother doing that. That's not the thing he's referring to. A very leveled up Lothar, and it was enough of a threat that anyway finally did something to him. No, I have not paid anything to the game. Stop being high. Just because I have high amounts of health and other stuff doesn't mean anything. I have an old account. There's no such thing as pay to win when the game is literally been given nothing. The game has given me more money because of YouTube rather than I've given them anything. Because I've literally given them nothing. His thing broke. And of course. Let me guess, you're gonna be somehow late on your super anyway. But no. Instead of hitting his breaker, he got his strike multiple times just to be able to defend against me. Just remember that Mac has a shorter block duration. And a strike that still breaks the rules of the game by speeding up the game instead of slowing it down. And it's this guy. How did you find this one? Wow. Are we even going to see your leader? Okay. I didn't have to attack just yet. Because the poke is allowed to change into that. Uh-huh. And blocked off middle slot, so we don't get to have the same treatment to this guy that we gave the other one. We can grab damage, and we're gonna lose after this. Unless he does something stupid. Yeah. Expected. Expected, basically. Super and primary. Right, because he will always rotate for some reason. Now, when I press that button, guess what? It doesn't. Whenever I use Guile, that thing never does its job. It's always that bullet revolver for everyone that uses it against me. Instead of being normal, it decides, nah, let's do that. We always will just not give you that one. No, your previous card does not influence what card you will have after your super. It does not. I had bullet revolver, guess what? Swapped the block. And what did it give? It gave me the other strike, the non-bullet revolver one. Then we got the other. Great. Here we go, and breaker. Master Morpher Tommy is basically what you would expect. Oh, there you go. I got double the stacks. All things the way for it to happen. And they're not on the... They're on the ground. Okay. You know, the worst part about it is the fact that Smitchy used this team against my Korag on my ult. He landed in the Zanaku projectile. The worst thing that can happen right now is he lands in it again. I don't know if we're gonna make it to that point. Ah, of course not. Didn't do anything there. Block. Not the jump. That. No! 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 It continues on armor, but it doesn't go invincible. It continues on armor, but it doesn't go invincible. Almost done. We're not doing a challenge. It's better to play ranked for damage. Okay. You want to request those 3. I don't have a bot on the Twitch side. Go ahead and send the links for Spotify. Actually, no, that's pointless. How do I get this thing an easier one? We'll see. No! No. Okay. Should know that's 8 energy spent. Okay. Fine game, don't want to be weird. And then you ignore it. That is very much well over 15 frames have passed. If you're going to lag and spam, seriously. Polish up. Do not spam. Anyway. I don't know why I bothered armoring that, and great. That did nothing. That did nothing help. Just dodge! Both assists are ranged. Keep doing a backdash, they don't reach. That was pointless. At least the good thing there was that one. Okay, no, don't worry. If it's on Spotify, you can just copy link, but don't. Yeah, that part is invalid. So if you're on phone, it does not do anything. The link is just share. Copy link. There. When you want to share the specific thing, you can just share copy link. Just hope we don't have any bad FPS issues here. Okay. No. And no. I should have just used the weapon again. Nah, he's not going to commit to that one. He's going to go invincible. Yeah, he invalidated the projectile. The thing became invalid. Anyway, up we go. Again. There, half the health is gone. But the problem is... Yeah, no. I'll make you stand still and then I'll hit you first. Ah, of course, they reached. They'll get the super here. No! No, no. Whatever happened there was not what they intended to do. The problem is the Breaker just beats their entire situation. They needed Ollie. At the same time, Ollie wouldn't have worked. So their primary was blocked off. Going by what they just did, their primary was blocked off. Sorry. Yep. Okay, so which one is that? I can add it. It'll. I don't know if it'll just open it instantly. That's the only problem. Ah. That game is being very rude to this guy. Up we go. No, you cannot use Mastodon Sentry. Ah, he isn't too soon. Okay. I don't have energy. It's like almost, but still. And no. Not allowed to speed it up. How much energy you have, huh? Nothing? Eesh. Okay. Magna Storm. Good choice, or rather, good attempt to use Jason, but... oh no. They gave themselves another strike, but how long is that gonna last? How long is this gonna last? Yeah. Paul says, Sharada, you're late. He didn't spam afterwards. We already know that the game, or rather YouTube, has a problem with connection. If you send one message, sometimes you'll spam and send multiple. We know that exists. Why? We've seen it happen to a moderator. We've seen it happen to Biozone or Geki, I can't remember which one, but they did not send a second message, and it sent it twice. So it's the internet being stupid, alongside YouTube. But the problem is, I don't know if he sent it like that one. Like, sometimes 5 seems like a spam, not a YouTube side. But they didn't send another message afterwards, so who knows. Nothing. Great. Here we go. Full commit. I'm not canceling. On the ground. Oh, let's dodge with Zenaku. Yeah, didn't help. Didn't help. What now? Yeah. I haven't bothered. They have a primary block and whatever there. How good are you at canceling? Yeah, they get it consistently. They get it quite consistently. Not allowed to have my middle spot. Yep. Corner. And block. I'm blocked off, not allowed to press it in time. What are you gonna do? 2 hits. Ollie! Wow, Rocky! Uh-huh. Wow, quite the boring thing. No wonder you have you're incapable of reaching it any other way. Just remember that Ninja Kimberly does more damage than Rocky Assist. More range, knocks back, gives you a crit boost, does more damage! If you think Rocky Assist is stupid, there's that one as well. We don't see as many because she wasn't given away for free in some way. Probably a few more opponents. Oh no. Okay, let's see here. Be aware, this is a Psycho Red user. At least they are committing to just red ranges, but it's still sad. Yeesh. Okay. Well, here you go. You should not do that before the reset. Fine. They managed to press it in time. Oh no. Yeah, that reaches. We'll see shortly. There we can clearly tell a problem with Dragon Shield Jason still. 2 wins. There's plenty of legendary characters I don't have just because I haven't bothered to continue. Yeah, look at that. Same things every single time. Camille assist is just Ollie assist, and that's about it. And too early. too early. Millis is just the alternative to Ollie. That's about it. You'll expect the same thing over and over. Wow. Just remember that she gets super meter off of doing nothing as well. Just getting hits. Actually, you'll get it here. Wow! There goes the armor being removed right before the hit. Ruining the entire the way that thing needs to work. This is not a strike! You don't have to be stupid about the thing. You can give him his armor on the actual hit. This is a breaker. There's zero reason not to have it. Because guess what? That doesn't mean it even counts as the thing. This doesn't even count as a proper reversal type effect if they even try to go for something like that. It doesn't count. It's not a full invincible attack. Or rather, a fully armored attack. Rotation says screw you. Let's see their combo. Probably dead with this one. Yeah, look at that. They get their rotation they need. And then this happens. Wow, it registered. So what would have happened if the primary slot did something? Steel type combo? Not really. They got their breaker again. We all know they did. No. Look at that. It's not a combo, they just didn't manage to press anything. Boring way to end. Yes, because they have a super and mine doesn't. Well, they just have a lot of health and I don't even get armor. That's all it is. Mine didn't want to rotate and then my primary slot was a strike. Okay. Well, we got Troy. No! You'll always be baited into doing something. Up we go. And again. This person might be hit by it as well. No rotation there. That, they cancel. Yeah, this is weird. That one's just weird constantly. Go. What now? Wow, you don't want to let me activate the thing. No, he was allowed to recover. No, you cannot. There. Now we get a nice little ending. You obviously got something. You got nothing useful. You obviously got something. It's just literally impossible not to get something. Yes, cat, go there. Cat on the left now. 12 trench shards. There, nothing useful is the better way to put it. Psycho Pinks, the shards, the assist only. Sentry assist doesn't need to be a 7. It needs to be a proper one. He's a proper utility, yet he's able to dodge, but he's not properly thought of. That one's a 5. Sentry doesn't need to be a 7. 5 plus that just dodges is good enough. Wow. Nothing there. Rearranger for that one, while Chun-Li Ranger assist for the Ultra Box that was found earlier. We want day 36. Technically it does exist, I just wanted to make an animation for it. There and there. As I said, the other one, the free Ultra Box that was found, just simply gave one of these. We got Troy on the ult, so we shouldn't expect anything else anyway. That's well beyond that. I just got interrupted. Even if I wanted to continue the thing, I got sent to the hospital. Got appendicitis. That's about it. That should be everything for this one. We ended on a decent fight, so it's good enough. We only took 33% battery. Okay, here's the desktop again. I normally just kill this thing. There. We don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and open this. You guys can see the thing starting up. Be aware, other than just that, I have not updated the game. What do you mean, why Magna Defender? You can see it over there, Google Play Games. Because he has no super. He has 0 rushdown. He has no super. His power budget is there. I'm not ending the stream. There we go. What? What's the problem? Alright, Nordman, I'll put your songs up now. Just want to get back to the desktop. Alright, this thing is not for stream volume. There. So now let me go ahead and put the game to full screen. So first of all, I don't think we actually have a proper... whoops. Nah, this is fine. I can use this one. Really? Sad. Is that a window capture? Yes, it is. Should be this one. There we go. We don't need to capture the cursor. Now you can see the stuff on the screen now. That's the problem. Like, we gotta crop that quickly. Yeah, I'm not gonna end up making all those animations for the big old corruption zone grinds, but be aware, I haven't played this one, so let's see what the game is giving us. Okay, we have that, but we're not opening any of those. I also just realized I never fixed the corruption zone grinding text on screen. Nah, who wants to see something real concerning? Be aware, this account has 0 free things given to it. Specifically, anyway, giving away characters, okay? Other than maybe Fern. Okay? Only Fern. Wow. Okay. Fern is the only character that was given away for free to it. Okay, we still have the usual teams. 22,000 health Fern. That can make it to Sapphire. Ollie. However, nah. Yeah, we have all these other things. Yeah, okay, you can see, you might want to see those 2 lock symbols. You see them? We may have a bit of a problem there. Three lock symbols. There's 3. Gold Zeo was the other one that was given for free. Preston, I don't know what happened. Don't question that. See? Leo was not given for free. Leo was not given for free. This was made after. No, this account was made after he was given for free. So no. This is not a given. This is, yeah. No, he was not. Not to this account. So that's false. This account was managed to get Leo from the Corruption Zone box that was supposed to have its video a long time ago that I was dealing with animations for. Yes, you got him for free, not this account. I just told you. You got him for free. No, I did not. The main and other ones did, yes. Otherwise, I would be aware of the problem with that theory of, oh, you got Leo for free. I don't have his assist. The assist was given for free. Look here. Where's the Leo assist, huh? Where is it? Where's the Leo assist? Plus, you would get 20 Leo shards. Not 10. 20. That's the only problem. Yeah, I think we're done with the unlocking. That should be everything for now. Really? Hero leader. Any hero leader. Well. We'll make it back to Sapphire. We all know it's gonna happen. You can see there's the highest medals down there. You can see it was not active for a while. So let's see what happens. I'm hoping my controls are still working. That might be the only concern. Are my controls still working? I just updated the game. Alright, yeah, I'll be putting the music up shortly. I'll have to use the Spotify playlist I did for Robokai's thing. Wow.
3, 2,
Are you even allowed to be an opponent?
go.
Okay, they are. I just feel like maybe this person isn't just an old opponent I haven't fought in a while. They didn't stop the first attack, so this is their gauntlet. Look at this. Look at this. This is the type of players that are existing in the game now. Because they keep looking at all the newer ones. Or rather, they keep looking at the old-ish players. Wow. Give me my breaker already. Seriously. We don't need to see this person anymore. Alright, let me just open Spotify. Technically the links were worthless, but I just wanted to make sure they existed. That lagged. My Spotify just froze when I was dragging it. Separate them with a slash if you can. Give me the exact names and separate them with a slash. I'm sorry I keep having to do that. Wow. How are you doing the exact same opponent? Great. Great. Breaker. I don't mean the literal exact same, I just mean in general, same character. Wow. Come on! Do something! You really have to see the same thing here over and over. Huh? There you can block. They've wasted their damage. Yep, too early. Let's spam the middle slot and see what happens. It's just Katie. No, right. We'll see Katie because everyone just has them. That's why. We'll see Katie because everyone just has them. Well, too bad.
KO. Win.
Yeah. These are technically easier opponents. I'm going to be at a disadvantage soon, but it's going to be technically easier because everyone is obvious. We need, let's see. You want version 1 and 2 of Unknown from ME? Meal. We're not going to see any older characters because we see the same one every time. Okay then. No. Bird Snatcher. Rising Storm. And we just back away. Stay over there. Outpost. Fine. And how late are you going to use your super? Get up instantly. Okay. Anything else? Great. Yes, great. Wow. Fine, just should have cancelled anyway. Should have just cancelled. There, we already found someone. You wanna leave, Cat, or what are you doing? Nordman. Yeah, we'll deal with Sapphire. We'll be there. We just have to deal with the boring. Everyone is the exact same. We don't even see any other assists. We just see the same ones. Somehow this is what we're getting. South Africa. Back away. Yeah. Okay. Really? And the fact that I don't have a strike right now is the only problem. Knew it. Listen, try to just not fail this badly. Well, I'm just asking specifically what it was. Replace version 2. Do we have to still play version 1? Camille, Justin, Katie. That's all we're finding. Great. With the same assist each time. You are really incapable of doing your combos right. Seriously. Your only reason you're even getting here right now seems to be just because your opponents don't know what they're doing. Replace the version 2, okay. Yeesh. Zero Ranger Blue.
3,
I just
2,
need coins.
1,
Let's see.
go.
Well, this is a Rocky, but I actually have a cheaper strike. Too early. Not to mention an invincible breaker. Like, that just instantly makes things a lot easier to deal with. Just Fern's utility. Not good enough. Really? Okay. Again. Pursuit Claw. And launch. And chain cannons. And they survive. Press the breaker. No rotation is my problem. What happened there? Let's see. Of course. I'll soon enough. Bad combo.
KO. You lose.
Bad combo. I reset the energy before activating the super. You're gonna recover more than one. Yeah. Oh, so you gave the wrong... unless you gave the wrong name, that song does not exist on a quick search. Yeah. Just so you know, Nordman, that song just does not exist in quick search in a way. I'm not getting my strike. You're not being helpful at all. No! Let's see. The strike seems likely. Yeah. That's good enough. And chain cannons. And wow. Strikes are non-existent. Non-existent strikes. No. The problem is, it's not getting a quick search, but you gave a Spotify link, didn't you? As I said, look at that. This is what happens when you just have invincibility on an attack like that. Just use it in that specific way. Anyway, Solid Slashes. And then we launch. And Rising Storm. Don't know why they bothered pressing a taunt though.
KO.
With this account, it's gonna be a long one. You have a Spotify link. Flying in the Freedom. Do you sure you gave the right name? Yes, but look at the name again. This is not coming up no matter what.
3, 2, 1, go.
Another third. Blue Claw. Yep. Very trigger happy there. Yeah, both basically have the exact same super. Beater. Chain Cannons once. And Bird Snatcher. I added a dash. That I did need to add. I'm busy trying to get the setup thing. I don't know why you want to say stop, Sadi. I said he must send it, but it's more like you need to look into the thing further because it's not doing what he wants. He doesn't want to give me the song on Spotify specifically. So it's, at this point, it's not being found by the search engine at all. So look at the name properly. Are you sure that's the name? Okay. Okay, too many blocks with this person, but they have armor.
Go.
Yeah. Fairly impossible. There we go. This person feels like a delayed opponent or delayed fight. Let's snatch it. There. Savage Claw is likely to work here. You use the right words, seriously. It's not buff, it's nerf. Poison, and I had a dash, but it means nothing. Yeah, they flew into that one.
KO. You win.
Decision modifier. 3 dots. At the start, maybe that's... Ah, they just said the wrong one. Thank you, Metal Donnie, for the $2, but yeah. It's just more like I said. The only problem with was, yes, the series may have stopped, but not too long after, when I was dealing with the animation for the next episode, as I said, got hit by appendicitis and had to go to the hospital. So, yeah. Still not fully healed, but I'm mostly back to normal.
2, 1, go.
From the surgery, specifically. That did not work. Super Claw. They're launched. Chain Cannons. And Whirling Winds. Back away. Really? Really, game? Solid Slashes. Let's see here. We launch. And Chain Cannons. And then Bird Snatcher. Rising Storm. Yeah. But it's not knocked out just yet. No.
KO. You win.
Movie Kimberly only gives 7. Not being high. Talent trees are 7, 7, and 7. Or it was 6. Was it 23 or 21% crit chance I had on Tommy? I think it was 6. No. It was only that. You only get 6% crit chance. 3 dots, that is. I don't think it worked. Doesn't look like it did. You've been dodged! Rising Storm. For that one, we're gonna have to wait. Right here. And Burst Snatcher. Now I have to get ready to dodge the next attack. No! Bazoo Claw. We're gonna do it again. And not this time. Dash forwards. No! You need to dash! This is what I mean. Look at what happens. Just because I'm not fighting people that know how to use their character, this happens. No, don't worry. I'll use the link now. I didn't want to use the link just because it would be easier because it would just open up on... It would just open on Google anyway, so... There, open Spotify. Find the freedom. I literally typed that. You are stupid. This thing is dumb. This thing is incapable of doing its job. Like, that thing is just banned from my search engine for some reason. So there, I used the link, did its job. This is what I mean. This is why you have to at least send the link for these stuff. Like, makes it easier. Chain Cannons, and Bird Snatcher, which is not gonna work. You can get your super, but it's not gonna save you. No. Savage Claw. Chain Cannon. Or rather, Claw and Chain. Bird Snatcher once, and Chain Cannons.
KO. Win.
Even later. Yeah. Okay, Line the Freedom. You. Told you not. You're not allowed to do that, you stupid thing. Add this to Q.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I'm gonna stop that one again. Slam them down. Super Claw. Bison Slash. The new combo for this team. Kind of. No, you are not allowed to do that. Whirling Winds. Animation length? No, they can strike there, but yeah, it didn't rotate. It needed to rotate. Well, that just happened. No. That was pretty decent when... Yeah, that's the thing. Yep, Danger Ranger, that's the whole thing. Like, Rocky is not correctly done. Display damage is wrong on his block, and his cancels are not thought out well enough. He gets a launch, yes, but the animation isn't long enough. Z. Cosmic Fury Battle. You canceled. You're not paying attention. Nope, mouthfuls. They were very much ready to do it. You really just canceled that one as well. Okay. Bird Snatcher. Another Chain Cannons. Okay, we have to end the fight in a very specific way. You can't do that. Nope. You're too slow. There. Man on, and Orco. 0 blocks, but I have to be faster than them for that to be the case. There you go. Back down, and Solar Rising. You cannot use that. You get launched. And Whirling Winds. For that, Chain Cannons. Don't question this. It just works. No. Fine. You're not leaving! Oh, of course. It didn't work on the first one, but then it did. Too bad. That's deceptive. Nah, don't worry, I'm setting the playlist up. I just need the names again. As I said, I need to set the thing up onto a repeat in a specific way. But at this point, I might as well just create a playlist. I've already done that with another one, anyway. We finally found someone, and they're dropping. Found the league dropper. We're not gonna do any more damage. Why? Why was that dodgeable? Wait. I'm not gonna hit him with the block, they can leave. They can just leave. We'll waste the league dropper's time. I need them to use a breaker. There we go. That worked. Now I can poke them. I need them to use another breaker. Go ahead. I need them to do another breaker. Wow. Come on, game. Another one. I'm wasting their time. They're the ones league dropping. Yeah. I don't know, X-Blader. Can't say that one. Also, that's not uncomfortable combat. It's just more like, I don't know. Not anyone that stands out. There was no crush to begin with. So it can't. So that thing can't be said. So Leo. Dodge. Solar slashes. And Solar Rising. You're not paying attention. Zooclaw. There, we have the super. Nah, they blocked. They chose the block. It didn't work. Poke. First snatcher. Nah, didn't trip them. Didn't reach. New system. Yeah, this match has a delay. This match has a delay. Launched. Rising Storm. And burn. And Rising Storm. They're on fire. It's not gonna knock them out. Wow. Oh, yes. I have to cancel instantly and get my breaker. Actually, you know what? Nope, of course. Wasn't gonna work. Backdash only. There, they actually had 10 energy. I was thinking, yeah, might as well just throw a cake at them. It does enough damage. They had 10 energy instantly. Nah, the super doesn't matter. That one doesn't. That super is very much... They're making an attempt to give characters gimmicks, but the older ones that still can't do anything is just sad. That's the problem there. No. Can't do that. They're gonna press RJ. Yeah, there it is. If only I was out of the States. Kick. Yeah, slam down. They can press Ollie. Not going to. Okay. Again, Burst Snatcher. I just didn't have my breaker. That's the only reason I lost that interaction with Leo. I simply failed to press my button because that was a breaker. I had the strike. That was simply on me for losing that fight. Version 1, Sweet Passion, Theme of E. Well, it's San Antonio. Anything? There it is. Yep. So this is all we have to fight? Yeah. This is all we have to fight now. So be it. We'll have to do this fight slow. Great! Useless. No, you're not allowed to because you want to be retarded and put a block in the middle slot. Not allowed to do the fight slow, let's just put the block in the middle slot instantly. And then give me my block a second time. And the block never left. It just decided I'm just gonna go to between rounds and break rules and put the block in the middle slot again. So that's exactly what I did. I can delay that so that we can get away with this. No, you will not. No! Yeah, you basically just stop her from doing it. And then from me, version 1. E. You said the same thing. It's just a different one there. And the dash register. What do you know? Okay. This person half knows the combo. Up you go. Whirling wins. And no. Don't add the dash. Great. Strike. Are you even allowed to be here? And you're too slow. Detection attack being useless. Yeah, that's how this account goes. The difference is I make it a Sapphire and I know I have to deal with that problem. It's player, that doesn't do anything. And don't bother bringing up the viewer amounts. It's better that it's never known. Otherwise you get other thoughts. Broken character pre-nerf. Technically Scorpina existed, but the poison damage alongside high damage, so I don't know whether or not that really counts anymore. If we count every character state, you would not be able to guess who was actually the real broken character in the game. If we want to count every single character state a character has ever beat in, who knows who can guess which one is the most broken. It will be someone you probably don't think. Okay. Let's see here. We have to dodge a Savage Claw again, but it's probably... Yep. Not even a delay. Not even collecting this thing. Nah, none of those ones, because guess what? Those characters wouldn't be able to do anything against this specific character. They'd press a button and nothing would happen. They would simply press a button and the attack would fail completely. Even Billy's armor block ignoring attack. It wouldn't work. Did you seriously just rotate? No. Prime Rocky? No. He would be weaker anyway. Prime Rocky was not unbeatable. And he's still weaker than him anyway. So let's see. I will say when someone finds it, because it's more than likely no one can guess why. Anyway, he tried to add a new mechanic, and they butchered it entirely. No, Nordman is not. They tried to add a new mechanic when they buffed the specific character. And they failed to add it correctly. Camille is not either. She was never changed. I said leader.
3, 2, 1, go.
It wasn't a situation of, oh, this character's gonna combo me forever. No. It was a case of, you are worthless. Even if you try to attack, you can't do anything. That was the situation. It wasn't making that you were sitting through combos. It was just the fact that you weren't allowed to press a button at all. No matter what you pressed, you lost the interaction. Orion wasn't it either. In fact, Orion was technically lose to this as well. All the characters basically lose to it.
KO. You win.
Because what he could do after your worthless attempt of an attack, he would just continue stunning you repeatedly. No, it wasn't Aeon either. Aeon would still have the same problem as well. It's more early on, just about after the health changes. Wasn't Zero Green either. Here's a simple that I can put. Even if you were to attack him with a block attack, he wouldn't care. Your block attack is hitting him. He still doesn't care. No matter how many times. Sheesh. Who is technically, possibly the most broken character in the game at any point of their existence. This was an epic character. During this bugged state. Yeah. I'm gonna put it this way. Unrelenting said the right name. Black Dragon was unbeatable at one point because he had his primary strike had armor throughout the entire duration. You blocked him, he said no. You pressed the strike, he could just fully commit to this. You try to block it, he still said no. He just had a fully armored strike throughout the entire thing with a longish animation. So he just responded with this, and you keep trying to block him? No, your block just runs out. That's what would happen. Your block would just run out. Because this is what NOA tried to do by adding a single hit of armor, but they couldn't get the coding right. So instead, they just committed to their new type of armor. That's all that it was.
2, 1, go.
They basically changed what their armor design was after that. Instead of being a single hit, it was just that. Yeah, this game, wow. If we want to count all states of characters, that state was the most broken. Because Kimberly wouldn't be able to fly away anyway. Because the armor that the character had just meant no, you couldn't even press anything, even if you wanted to. Red Snatcher. Got in range. Ah, they ran into it. Ah, of course. Wow. Can't think of something else. No! I don't know what, I can't remember what the difference is. Explainer. Sam was decent at some points before his... He actually, hold on. No, Psycho Green's state where he could do 1,000,000 damage in auto off, or even auto on, 600,000, because his breaker scaling was accidentally broken. Technically that wouldn't work against Black Dragon either, but he would just one-shot you after hitting you with a single strike, so... Maybe. Those two might have been, if we want to count every state, those two might have been the most broken in the game. You had to perfect Psycho Green not to explode. Because he basically had a Leo nuke in his basic breaker. Why do we have a Kiv here? No! Up you go! Rising Storm. No. You can't block that. Press it again. Come on. Oh no, he did. Congratulations, the person trolled themselves. I heard that button. They just locked their controls by trying to press their super. I perfectly interrupted them in a way. They activated that Casey bug. I heard that. They froze. They can't press anything. I am sorry. I was not... Yeah, he froze himself. The bug happened. He tried to activate his super attack. Hyper mode cost 3 and did way more damage. No! No, that's the difference. That's not the same. Danger Ranger, that's not the same. No. No. Sorry. That is not the same.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Sam was never a 3-cost hyper mode alongside a lot of super meter gain. He never had both. Hyper mode was changed to a 2-cost not too long after, and then they sped up his middle slot, his other strike. Okay? That's basically what happened there. So then they just removed his super meter gain per hit, sadly. Yeah, okay. What do we have here? Is now the strike? Yeah, awesome. Super. They have their block, more than likely. Yeah, wow. Look how much energy they're just getting. Wow! Aha. Enough! You can get out. I am hitting you with a cape. Just because they have this stupid reverse launch. Explainer, stop being high. Cam was never really good. He was fast. That's about it. But between the other stuff, Cam was just fast. That's all he was. But in terms of killing things quickly, he never was. He never had a managed to do that. Might as well slash. Here we go. No. Stay in your corner. With that, Bird Snatcher. Another Bird Snatcher. Welling wins. There. away. The fact that it was lit up for so long! Really? You can't even just give me the car that I very clearly used around that time. Stupid delay. Get launched. Rising Storm. Whirling Winds. Whirling Winds again! Might not like... Johnny? Both of them suck. Zanaku is obviously better at actually hitting their opponent. You think a Black Dragon's strong? No, I said during that state he was the most broken in the game because you couldn't do anything against him. Did I ever say Black Dragon's in a good state right now? Or even good to begin with? No. He's never been good in that sense. His strongest state was a bugged state when they tried to implement a new mechanic. Okay. You were too slow. You're gonna have to dodge Oriko. You're not healing! I need a strike. This long animation will help me. Okay, no healing for them. Yeah, Daggeron as well, but Daggeron's in the situation that his super can't even be activated at all. But they're gonna ruin it and they're gonna delete the install state. Well, this is not gonna be a great situation, so I need to dodge. Ah, come on! I forgot I was in the other state. They cancelled. They cancelled! Get out. We're not going to get any help for a game that has zero interaction from the player. Like, it's not even a turn-based game. I'm pretty sure it's auto-battling, which makes it worse. You don't have multiple attacks for one character. No basic attack, no mana-based thing, no spell, no pool of mana. Nah, the game's just gonna autoplay for you. It's not a turn-based attack.
2, 1, go!
Great. This thing really still has problems with keeping the FPS normal. Yeesh. Anyway, up you go. Bird Snatcher. Bird Snatcher again. Now we have to be careful. No, okay. No need to be careful. Great. Okay. Well, we have Savage Claw. Let's see whether or not they know what to do. No, okay. They're gonna get this super here and I can't stop it. Yeah. The fact that I would have survived, they didn't do a stupid crit. I'm not gonna bother using Katie to begin with, even if I had her. They overbuffed the character when they only needed a knockback, not all the other things that have hit. Okay, Nordman, give the names again. I want to make sure. The thing is fully set up. I want to make sure everything is there. The playlist is set up. It has all of the things there. It's just more like I want to make sure the final things are not having any wrong nameplay. Okay, that raises to the dash. No. Enough. We wait. Just the names. Just the names. Because it looks to be all in the same playlist anyway. Ah, no. Okay. Nope. Okay, fine. Dodge! Stay out of range of that one. They can block. And not help. How soon are you gonna press the super? Soon enough. Soon enough. Oh no. It's just that. That's all it is. Ah, yes, it's Rocky. Can he do something? Ah, he blocked. Okay, let's see him. No. Well, you can't add a dash there. No. Suit claw. Cake. We're gonna have to do something here, so... Up! Fire Sword Slash. And Whirling Winds, you can block this. They're just on fire, but that's it. Yeah, okay. That primary. What else, though? Ah, again. Get launched. Rising Storm. We're not winning this one so easily just yet. And that reset my energy. Not good enough. Not good enough. Punch there. They don't get a combo here unless they do something with Rocky. No. Burn actually reached. Burn actually reached. Low 30,000 health, almost lost. Okay. Well, nope. You don't even get to reach. Physical. Gonna fly? Nope. No. Not good enough. Not good enough. Don't. You can burn. At least it reached. No. Kick. Get launched. Rising Storm. That's why. Yeah, mostly. Well, good enough. I'm gonna wait. Breaker? Nope, okay, fine. Time freeze a new mechanic. Who knows? Might be a bit unfair, but who knows? Chain cannons! Again, chain cannons! And Blitz Snatcher! Bonked out. Activation. That depends. It needs to an invisible projectile that needs to land properly. They could make it invisible. They could make it the time freeze that just hits the opponent. If they're blocking, it doesn't hit. So it means it needs to be invisible strike that has armor. It needs armor, and then they can do that. Like, depending if the opponent is dodging, and he needs a strike. So the moment he has the ability to hit your block, but unless he does a proper hit, he won't freeze time. So say, for example, he's about to land the attack with the time freeze. Okay, best description is look at Axel from Guilty Gear. He has a time freeze super. If the opponent is blocking in place, it does not hit. Yeah, should have just cancelled. Sweet. Enough. Nope, okay, fine. You don't get anything from here. That did not let me cancel. That did not let me cancel at all. Anything else? Okay. How soon do you press this? No. Not good enough. Not good enough. Blitz Snatcher again. Yeesh. Taking it! You can't armor it if you don't have the health. Antonio was not slow, it's just the fact that he was not able to do anything else. Like, even if you look at the original Antonio, he still had time cancels, he had a poke. His other strike was bad, because it didn't even start combos on the first hit. Ah, this guy again. Okay, how do I get out of this one? Yeah, no. Not like that. Just an instant Rocky. I don't stagger too far. No, I do. Okay. Yep, my character specifically staggers too far. Okay then. You can burn. No. Cake. Okay, now he's more than likely to have a strike. Yeah. Chain cannons. Away with you. This is the example of the low HP fights again. This is what we were doing with dealing with a lot with this account already. You have to play right to not get knocked out basically instantly. Okay. This is fine. I don't know why I used that there. I don't know why I haven't bothered using that there. He's just gonna kick me with the super now. Look at that, no breaker for me. I have the breaker now, but they do the exact same ending. Because Fern is an actual combo. Fern is an actual combo, and I didn't have my breaker there. Donnie, don't. We all know you don't play it. Stop lying. You didn't even get the thing right. You didn't even get the word for it right. This person has no blocks. Okay, what do we do here? The fact that I wasn't able to register in time. Wasn't allowed to be the faster one. Now the strike? Yeah. They shoved themselves down thanks to a projectile. We have to do a double chain cannons, and then just this. But we have to be careful. The sad part is he's not high enough. He's not high enough. Again. Not yet. Okay. Savage Claw. We have to delay our attacks. Why do you need another one? Can we seriously stop with this one? No. Really? Rotation. No, it's not even just that. That one was rotation just being dumb. Come on. The metal slot wasn't even the reason there. That one was just... Seriously, come on. Breaker, breaker. Strike, strike. You know. Block spam as well. Like, Zero Class did not want to disappear. No. Well, double blocks here, but how do we deal with this? Can't use a strike, that's one thing for sure. If we're gonna use a strike, it has to have a cancel. All I can say. They will cancel, and there's that. Okay, how do we deal with this? Let's see here. You can land that. Good enough. But we don't have any way to dodge their next offense. No. Do the claw. To dodge the other strike. Dodge it with a breaker. Gonna do the other strike. Here we go. Dodge the other strike because they're gonna use it again. They just got rid of the block out of their primary. Or maybe it wasn't this slot. And Bird Snatcher. Chain cannons! Not enough damage. I saw that game. I wasn't even dashing. There it goes. Yeah, I had the energy. The thing didn't register. Oh, I didn't press the button there. Let's see here. The fact that you're so late to just press another button. Come on, game. Just do that. Well, Rising Storm. Kind Peace, a name that we haven't seen for a bit. Okay, how do we go about this? We can poke. And we have to use Lauren. There we go. Got Unrelenting sending the gifts up. Or, yeah. There we go. Got rid of the block. Needed to be gone. Apple. I'm out of range barely, but it didn't register the Savage Claw. And he has no energy. Okay. No. I threw.
KO. You lose.
Just do the reverse version. It'll reach further. There. And there's another. Why?
It took me 10 years to find the answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it.
I should have just engaged with the breaker. Don't ever use your super. The utility on Savage Claw is insanely high, so you need to just have it. Go back to your corner. No! Need to use a strike there. Again! Yes, you clearly need a crit on those, don't you? Clearly need a crit on those. Blocked off middle slots, we've lost our breaker. Just great. Well, he chose to do that. Man's fighting demons over on the other side of the arena. Man's fighting his demons on the other side of the arena. Ninja Rock. Yeah, more like his eyes don't even work. Okay. Just keep forgetting. I'm focusing too much on farming. Okay. We're about to enter a situation where who knows whether or not the stream will have to be muted afterwards. So after this Range Slayer fight, we're going to be testing the Sonic themes, I guess. But I'm going to skip them instantly if they're bad, so be warned. Be warned, Nordman. Please, I'm hoping your taste is at least good. In music. In that way. But it's Sonic. So it should be decent. It should be good. Literally. No! I'm faster! Ah, I didn't press it in time. Really? That's your plan? That worked. I set up I set up my block properties just to hit you with a strike. In a different way. Nope! Taking it! It's delayed! You hit me with a block, it didn't work. Nah, so that's just a full screen strike. It's literally there's nothing unique there. Drift will be interrupted for this. Nah. So when this ends, it'll start the Sonic ones.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, Merrick, what happens? Get launched. Chain cannons. Real way, it needs to fit the thing. If it's too much of a quiet song, it's not gonna fit. Great. They didn't try. They didn't think about using Casey. They're actually doing things differently. There's not much in terms of being able to dodge with this one. And now it's even more worthless. I hear nothing. There's barely anything. Wow.
KO, you lose.
This is meh. This doesn't fit. I'm sorry, this doesn't work. Nope. I'm sorry, but that one's a fail. It doesn't fit the situation. This one might not work.
Go!
Yeah, maybe need to increase it, but right now, yeah, okay, maybe. Didn't even try to register my ad button. Very question that I was even gonna try there. Yeah, you could just strike. Be completely safe. Really? Okay then, Bird Snatcher. Let's see here. Willing wins. The only problem is, let's see whether or not we have to deal with a strike. Yeah, no. Secret Claw. We'll have to wait. Well, they have less energy at the same time they don't. Not good enough. It didn't even register. That worked. That did something. No. Get launched. And with that, chain cannons. There, it rotated. I needed it to make sure. Yeah, no. I don't know about this. This is too relaxing for what we're dealing with right now. Things they morph into other ranks with soon. No, it's just a team that can do that. The concept wasn't used before. It just seems like it's boring if it's just everyone doing the same thing. They're using the different ranges though.
3, 2.
Like, they still had their situation where they actually used their regular form, so not bad there. Okay, let's see here what we have to deal against this one. So I'm pretty sure we fought this person earlier, because it is just RJ assist there. Great. Yes, great. The fact that you didn't even try to register that game. Real original. We stood there for a bit, just for you to ignore it. Wow. They don't steal, they use. Well, that's too fast to simply ignore the input. No. Not what we need right now, Norbert, because it's a long farming session. That's all I'm gonna say. This is just game music, so I don't see how it's gonna end up having problems. Fine. corner. They have to use Turbo Tommy, otherwise they get nothing. Okay, they did nothing. So, okay. Chain cannons. And this is why we recovered a 7. Yeah, delay. This entire fight has a delay on it. It's 56, 65. 9 HP too little. Useless. The entire fight was not allowed. You were not allowed to be an opponent. No legendary greens anymore. Do we even have any? The first one was Flying the Freedom, which was no.
Three, 2, 1, go!
At least that landed for them, but still. Question whether or not we're going to see more of their attacks from the leader for a while, but we'll see. Wow. Come on! We're fine at the start. What happened? Yeah, we're expecting the usual. Expecting the usual here. The thing did not register my button. Away. They got KC again, didn't they? No. We'll use the breaker like that. We're not gonna block. Awesome. Not fast enough. They press it soon enough. Not even this is supposed to be part of, because this is part of the same soundtrack as every other one of them, but yeah, Nordman put the Norman gave these songs. Since I've used Sonic Frontiers already, it seemed fine to use, or in this case. Great. Just get burned. Great. They were just on fire, but the problem is my slots didn't swap back yet. The slots had not swapped back yet, so I couldn't make use of anything. And of course. No strikes for me! No? Okay. I can dodge most of that. And okay, I'm not dead from that one, but still.
KO, you lose.
Yeah, it's just NYC's raid ranges are the ones that actually seem to be selling them the best. That's apparently every single time. No, Orico's never adjusted in some way. Maybe he would have had a slight bug fix at some point, possibly, with his middle slots. Nordman, he stole your spot! Thank you, Ribbit, for the bits.
Three, 2, 1, go!
No? Okay, well that didn't help. The fact that you weren't even in range! Gonna fly across the screen, isn't he? Can't shove him down anyway. Can you not? Yeah, no, game is being high. Game is being high. Inputs are being ignored. In some way, but I'm using assist more than I need to for this one. Bird Snatcher! There. And since it's on fire, I will also get a whirling winds here, and we'll knock them out.
KO. You win.
That person was not attacking properly. They didn't have a block assist at all. You did not need to do that much. Norman! Okay, I did not set that up myself. Some of these things are defaults. That notification is not supposed to be there.
2, 1, go.
40,000. Okay, well now you better hope that thing helps with defeating this opponent. I have to dodge their attacks. They're gonna try and sweep me, I'm gonna have to dodge. They block. Okay, hit them with a cake. There. We cannot enter the super mode against this person. We have to dodge everything. No. Okay, we can enter the super mode here. Okay, now it's useless. Okay, we got a strike, so we're good. We're good. We got a strike. Okay, that's their block. There we go. Stupid claw. Let's go ahead and burn them. And now we have to dodge with a savage claw. Nope, nope, we're getting nuked. We're getting nuked here. Yeah, I told you. I said we were. This is why you have to be careful with these things. But this is the sad reality of older characters. They use money made from videos. It's just ads. It's not a hassle of it. You gave a reason. I asked simply, give the things of the names of the music. Since Sonic music is mostly copyright free if it's supposed to be in the game. I play Guilty Gear once and Sonic Frontier, 2 for Sonic Frontier songs, so you can see how it was fine. It's just more like, sadly, it's not as great. Sadly, not as great as the other ones. That's all I can say right now. That's just the opinion there. They didn't reach. Okay, this person actually managed to hit me, so we had to be actually careful against them. Oh, we have to wait. We have to wait. Not good enough. They didn't do the move I needed. They didn't do the move I needed them to. Burn! No. We're gonna choose the low commitment attack, so there. And they poked. Okay. You can stay stunned. They're gonna charge more than. Shay, get away from the cable! Bird Snatcher! Chain cannons! Bird Snatcher again! Too much commitment there. Too much. I'm dead. I'm basically dead here. Right? No, they just stood still. Come on. So close. They didn't continue. Yeah, no admit that is the case. You do not want to know my regular, actually, no, if you're on the Discord server, you can actually hear my, my actual playlist, the songs I listen to. You can hear Guilty Gear music, and that's about it, but the actual artists I listen to, yeah. Penguin King. Oh, no.
2, 1, go.
The characters need to be nerfed on the obvious ones. Well, I'd rather see a character that I actually would like to get a proper look at. Because the fact that they buffed Drakon, but now we still have his sword being weak. And the only one that I care about having buffed right now and properly taken care of to be useful again is Black Dragon. Everything else is... they exist. They can be buffed so that they can work, because that's the important part. But the one that I actually care about in proper terms, I is Black Dragon. Okay? All characters need to be buffed if they're weak. No character should be weak because now you're just playing favorites in that way. Okay, but the only one that I properly care about in terms of actually being buffed is Black Dragon. And that's about it. Out. But the other characters need to be buffed. I'm not against Dracon being buffed. I'm not against all the other characters being buffed in some way. They needed it. Revenant needed it to be buffed in some way. All these other ones that were just weak needed to be buffed in some way. Lothar was put into a proper spot. He gets actual combos. He's an interesting character. And that's about it. He's basically trying to do Decker, but he's got perfect card cancels. They deleted his EP regen. In my opinion, maybe not needed. Okay, maybe they didn't need to remove that because you get rewarded for perfect canceling. The problem now is everything's just expensive. A little too much, you could say, of a nerf, but at the same time not. He still has damage, he still has speed. The difference is his cancels are not as rewarding now. That's the problem. You don't get rewarded for perfectly canceling than just the other type of hit reaction and the crits. But you don't get a refund in a way anymore. Great. That didn't give me anything. The problem is, here's the problem with Tommy. We're about to see it. Well, Rising Storm. He's not knocked out yet. Oh, we can just back away. Oh, no. Chain cannons! Yep, exactly. I already saw. Which is a lot better. So if you're far away, dash. You shoot. You stand still, you're gonna kick. Now you will do what you need to. So if your opponent is gonna run into you, you kick them away. Perfect. Like, that's the whole thing. The detection attacks need a reason to exist. They need a proper reason. Robo-Knight was a stupid reason. A V2 to only shoot instead of kick? Proper. That's a proper one. A detection attack in a way that doesn't need to exist. Just, there are reasons for when they work and when they don't. Robo-Knight was a bad one. That's the simple fact. Yeah, the song will play after this again. I'm not gonna skip this time, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Might as well slash. Here we go. Wow. You weren't close enough yet. The dodge things. The primary strikes, the thing is literally just... Okay, which one are you trying? Robo-Knight or Fern? I don't have high HP. This is what this account has. This is the third account. This is Revenant Red. They don't have high HP. This person has too many blocks. Can I get my breaker to start? There we go. Bacon to strike. Yep. No. No, you will not. Come on, jump for me. Yeah, okay. They did jump. I didn't press the button. Strike. Yeah, okay, no strike. But they don't get the thing yet. They thought they would. They thought they would. Strike, block. Yeah, not have a block. Great. Well, I committed because they knew. Of course you reach. Yeah, I failed there. Not you, X-Blader. Of course, they do more damage than they have more range. Yeah, the problem is it wasn't the 4 cost before. They made the break of the 4 cost. Nah, Spider, that's on me. I already beat up a steel earlier than a lot more health. I failed there. Right now, this account is currently in Sapphire, so unless you're there and you're close enough, because apparently Enway's letting anyone be found on ranked now, then yes, you can find me on ranked. But you have to be around this medal count.
3, 2,
Yeah, if you get lucky with your search, maybe you'll find me. 35,000. Okay, go ahead. No strike. No strike. Okay, with that. Yeah. Not as much. You did not do that crit. Damage claw. Some of the slashes. Let's see here. No. The fact that he pressed the assist after, so as if he was just using a breaker. Of course. Ah yes, just a triple block. He has one breaker. He basically turned himself into Bridge, so the Bridge decided, let me use my breaker. And then nuke them. Because Bridge at least has a stronger attack. Well, it's this guy again. I think. I forgot if this is the one we already fought. There. That didn't register the dash. Okay, you're gonna use a breaker? That's not gonna work. Yeah. I dodged some of the things. I dodged some damage. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Rude. And then they don't rotate. Great. Anyway, here's the one I did skip. There goes the person not rotating their strikes. They were supposed to be weak to the breaker, but here they are. Ish. So they can listen. They need to, if they want to update Karja, they have to. But they need to give him a super cinematic there. They need to give him actual damage and a proper cinematic camera. Like a simple zoom in is also enough. Newt. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Okay. Still in the slashes. Still in range. No. Recovery. Fine. Here we go. Here we go with this one. Pursuit Claw. Fire Slash. This one is a claw. Chase is gonna be next. Okay, fine. Take. Launch. And Burst Snatcher. Chain Cannons. Into the corner and expect Chase. No, it's fine. Nope, of course. Too late. Simply too late. What, you can't hear it? It's not supposed to be that loud. Whoops. There goes the Twitch side disappearing briefly. Yeah, the game's volume might be louder.
Go.
You don't need these crits. Can't break them. Can't bug the thing. No, they just have to crit on everything. Problem is, this is not a special threshold even. Ruby is the next threshold. I didn't want to look at the thing. Like, until the thing actually goes down, I didn't want to bother looking at the boxes. Double blocks. Okay, what do we do here? That's on you. We can dodge the first one, and we flop to the ground. Okay, game. Listen, it's just the fact that it's not going to screw over your cards if you try and do the thing. And yeah, it looks like Fern has a worse detection attack. Look at that. He's actually hitting. Congratulations. Fern's the pursuit ball. It takes time to detect, apparently. By comparison. No. They're launched. And Bird Snatcher. Chain Cannons. Bird Snatcher again. No. Go back to your corner. If we want the next threshold, we have to reach Ruby. That's one of the simple facts there. No, it is. Very much is. I still have I basically still have 4 hours.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Maybe some execution will diminish, but that's about it. Nothing else? Is that it? Yeah, that's it from this person. This is all I'm gonna get from this one. And wow. I'll have to dodge away. Pretty sure we made it over halfway to begin with. For the corruption zone, I think we were only starting at box 10 or something. We made it over halfway. Who knows? We're gonna find a Leo that actually get to dodge and not have my cards sabotage me the moment he does. I wouldn't call that one the situation there. It's that great of one. Nah, it's not. Game the high legs is not that high because everyone has 50,000 health, so it doesn't change anything. It's easier, if anything, by comparison. The HP increase that everyone gets over the amount of damage increase for the corruption zone needed is less. Great. They're gonna use their super instantly. Wow. Not good enough. Because everyone just has it. Look at that. Let's just give you the strike again. Very unoriginal. Very unoriginal, aren't we, anyway? Now, let's not rotate. Wow. Nah, you're only allowed to do this thing in videos. You're not allowed to do it on stream. 2 strikes in a row, no invincible breaker. Apparently, this person hates Josh. Yeah. Expected, you're in the air. You don't deserve your crits. Every time it doesn't crit, it's what's required. It's the exact requirement of what's supposed to happen. Wow. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Oh yes, finally! A fight that didn't have something stupid in it. Took them ages. Yeah, they also removed his cancel for some reason from his middle slot strike at some point. Why? I don't know. They didn't want to let you cancel on the upwards kick. It's stupid. They both made him horrible in every way possible. And his breaker isn't even full screen against female rangers. Just because of hitbox size. Wow. All the crits on the Oracle is now given to this person because they actually got one crit with Trent. They got a single hit with Trent of a crit. Chain cannons, Bird Snatcher. No. Not good enough. Who knows? Whatever they're supposed to be adding, no one knows. You're running. No crit. No! Nah, whatever they did, or however they do the hurt boxes, they do not know. I do not know what they do there. They just... they could just stand somewhere else. Like the universal female one. The old ranger hit skeletons. They can, you can play as... I think even Fern still counts as universal female, which is an additional weapon. So... you can probably even just use her to test against Devon, and you'll see. Yeah, okay. Double blocks. What do we have to do here? Can we burn them? There we go. Throw on fire. Savage Claw. And Cake. There we go. Another Rising. Launch them. I need to waste their time, but I got a block in the middle slot, so now I have to get rid of it. There. Not good enough. Super instantly, or what are we gonna do? Yeah. Still slow enough to not accidentally throw it away. Still not doing good enough. They landed one hit. Disadvantage of HP. Too much for that one. Not good enough plays. This person wants to get into Sapphire. They've got too many blocks. Let's see. Starts with that. 7. Yeah, that's their combo. That's their combo. Anyway, to the corner. And drag down. Knock them away. And more than likely to commit with the block. Yep, there it is. They're probably going to look for it again. Okay. Suit Claw. But I have to dodge the Turbo Tommy. As I said, we can dodge it. We'll dodge it again. No. Weird. No. Okay. Great. Of course I can't just press it in time. Of course I can't. Whirling Winds. Yeah, that's not a knockout. Great. Expected. Expected. This is what people are having problems with. This is the players that can't get into high league staying exposed with what they do. Instead of trying to think of something else, they keep pressing the same button, thinking it's gonna work. This is what everyone is doing, and then they just coin flip their matches. They coin flip their matches constantly. And then they complain about not being able to reach, go higher than League 10. A level 1 can reach level 10, League 10 and beyond. I already did that experiment.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. Like with the disadvantage is all it was. No. Enough. You're not using that assist. Expecting Haley. I press the button, and yet it can't even do its job. No. Away with you. Expecting Casey next. That may block. I dodged most of it. Okay. Let's see here. Burn them. And we wait. And up. Outpost. Regular block. And great. I don't even have a strike that can hit them. There goes a defender being a defender. Barely used anything. He barely used anything, and here's what the game is gonna do. Yep. That's not a bug, unrelenting. That's not only them. It's not... Whatever you're trying to think of is not the bug. You're trying to put it into a simple spot. It's a bug to do with forward momentum. Anyone with forward momentum can swap sides. Great. Yeah, that's great. I can dodge some of the damage there. We launch. Rolling wins. Gonna wait till 6 and get there. We had to run away just to do that. Throw them off is all it is. Just have to throw them off. Make them think we're done with the offense by just backing away. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, should have just done the breaker. Yeah. At least with the breaker, I would be able to do something if the primer slot was blocked off. But here we are. Here we are with that. Box is ready to open. I just realized I forgot to open the collect the patrol boxes. Very quickly do that on the main before the thing swaps. It's this guy again. Right, Preston. The fact that I get more Black Dragon get buff than Preston is one thing already. Even with the whole stealthy switch mechanic, which is why he was one of the ones leveled up, because of the whole ability to actually swap cards with changing things. Preston is just the original Decker. Because technically Zato doesn't count because he swapped with stuff to begin with. No. She at least has damage. Anyway, there. Perfectly dodged. Perfectly dodged their breaker. How is it not done? That thing didn't finish. Where? Oh, no. Do I want to use Preston there though? Blade. Cameron. Do I have Corey leveled up? No, I don't. 81% chance, and I don't have anyone else leveled up other than Preston. I'm not using him anyway. There. 8 hours, and I'll be able to collect that one. continue. We can continue. Ah, that's a KT. Let's see if you have a strike. They pressed nothing. Okay. Again. Nope. I'm out of range. Wasn't good enough. This person's supposed to be here. I feel like they're not supposed to be an opponent. Yeah. Don't press your super. You can't use it now. You can press your strike here. That wasn't good enough. That wasn't good enough. Okay. Chain cannons. And yoink them down with a bird snatcher. I already know it is, but you're late. You're late. Okay, that's all of that one. I'm going to go ahead and just... This song will finish, and then I'm going back to the Guilty Gear playlist. So we can listen to Robokai's theme one more time. The song, that's synced up. Somewhat. Somewhat synced up. Ah, wow. Awesome. Chain cannons! Good snatcher. No. Barely out of range. Really? Yeah, they have the button inputs. This person knows at least how to use their character. Dumb part is, everything feels delayed in this fight already. Did you at least try to rotate? We're not... Nordman, we do not need to play the songs 3 times. That's why. That's not Haley hammered. That fight was just a bad delay. They're not allowed to be an opponent. Stop entering matches where someone is going to have a disadvantage by just lagging. This is not the region. This is not the Europe region if I'm lagging with delayed inputs. Seriously. Shrink the range, you stupid developers. You haven't greenlit that one. Seriously. You try fighting with a heavy delay like that. No, you can just try and add more. It's just more like add more of things. We don't... That one's a little too little. Kill the bot. Got a bot on the Twitch side. Anyway. There. Stay stunned. I got my breaker, but do we survive is the real question. Wow. They'll have their strike after this. They do nothing. Rising Storm. They're knocked out. The progress is maybe within the last area now. 20,000 per box. It takes maybe 8 fights to get 1 box. The main took 4 per box. Maybe even 3. And Crystal and Sapphire are the exact same level of box, so if I want a better box, I need to level up to Ruby. No, I mean, I didn't care to. That's the difference. I didn't bother using spare time to grind this one. At this point, this is last thought. Like, I didn't really care to want to do this at any other point. I just turned it into an option of this one. Great. Yeah, of course. I entered the super state.
Perfect. You lose.
Exactly, Nordman. Just needs a bigger list. All the accounts are free to play. It's just more like I got sent to the hospital not too long after I was busy with the animation. I didn't stop it entirely. I got stopped to an extent. I was making the animation because we're supposed to have a brief one at the end of the video that's still recorded but not uploaded. The animation's not done because I got sent to the hospital and then I started recovering. Like you can see with the Dracon video, that one has animations in it. That would basically be the same thing that happens with the the video. It's still edited. Everything is cut. Everything is in place. There's just no animation for the newest one. That's the problem. Joel's one is also the same thing. Animations are needed. Anyway, this person's probably going to try and fly. There they are. But I now need to block their attack and strike them. No. Yeah, it was appendicitis is all it was. But the whole thing is we're currently on that account of 2 energy! Okay. Anyone who will be able to control. You basically need to say whether or not you use the specific character. Silver 38,000 requires the specific leader. So what do we have? Some characters are just easier and just do more damage just because their combos are long enough to make up for the lack of damage. Yes, you did that years ago when the HP threshold didn't mean much. If it was recent, then it's very hard to believe. Just because of the sheer amount of RNG you're going to need. Okay, clear it out. First that chip. No. Why you want to be weird? Why must you do that? We don't need loud. I really do need to lower their volume. Anyway, sorry, we're done with Spotify. Let's go ahead and put it at Master of Your Own Soul. That, yeah, exactly. That's not recent. That's very old. Anyway, the cat has decided to reappear. And we're not checking what, we're not gonna check the progress on the boxes on purpose. I just said I don't want to see them. What we need right now is just to be surprised how much progress we get. I can't use them because I don't have the other resources. You can't make use of coins if you don't have the resources to make use of them. And we basically lost this match already. Go ahead, do what the usual Justin thing is. No? Really? They just chose to stand still. No block. No block allowed. And wow. The last hit always looks stupid when it just. Justin and Kimberly are the one they were just horrendous with the stupid looking damage distribution. Ah yes, we don't slowly do more damage per hit, we're just gonna do same big hit. It looks so stupid. Like it's not even problem with it is the fact that Troy's is the proper example. It's a small hit, but slightly more than the last, and then a big hit! And it's a proper big hit. Troy's a good example of it. Unless you're actually showing a character doing a big attack, only then is it allowed to be small hits, but it better be the same hits constantly. damage weak at the start and then keep doing the rest. Like, damage distribution values really do matter. It just looks stupid when it's so weird. No. Burn. Shay, please stop. I'm relenting. You're tied with Reboot. This person doesn't know how to use the V2. Okay. Ah! There. You see? You can't fight Magna. Do not bother trying to fight it with an aerial attack. You're gonna get yourself thrown to the ground. You're on fire! Ah. Drag to the ground. Reboot! Why are you two fight? I need to lower that volume! The thing is not as loud as me, but still. I need to stop hurting everyone's ears. Where is it? Okay, I lowered it by 10 decibels. Let's hope it actually worked. It didn't work! He dropped a stack of bits! It didn't work. Where is it? Where's the volume? That was the wrong one. I lowered the wrong volume. Where is it? No, stop! Stop! No! Stop hurting everyone's ears! It's actually no, it's a little quieter, but no one meant. Stop! The fact that it's not even starting a hype train, that's the problem. I don't know how that works. And no, they weren't challenging you! Ow, that wound it. They're gonna get one more combo here after this, or rather one more card. Breaker, yep, then they continue. Yep. Not knocked out just yet. Chain cannons! Double chain cannons! Knockout! Go! Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stop! I'm still busy with the thing, but I'm trying to lower the volume. Where is this? It's on the Twitch side. But where is it right now? Oh. Now it began! Ancient media file, that's... where is this thing? Tell me whether or not it is too loud, that's the only thing. All I know is it must be. It's just the same three people, stop! Please! Where is it? This is a browser source, but I... okay. Properties, give me the browser. I need to save everyone's ears. Load! Stop! Oh, come on, it didn't work. Where is it? There. We go all the way to the Twitch side. Where is it? God, man! Please, the fact that you're not letting me get lower the thing first before spamming everyone's ears is not being nice. Where is it? Analytics, not analytics. Alerts. Alerts, right? Edit alerts, found it. Bits. Cheering at any amount. Volume, 20%. Volume, 20%. No, it didn't work! Save changes. Okay, now it's been updated. There. Hopefully, I think it's been updated. It's at 20% volume now. I think. I don't think it worked. 5%. I don't know why I pressed this. What am I on? We're not doing friendly battles. I don't need to do that. Why did I press that? I'm confusing myself now. Okay, now it's updated again. We'll look at the corruption zone after this fight. Okay. Why is it so delayed? That dash felt heavily delayed. I'm not gonna even be able to dodge this one. You are rude. Like, look there, 370. Look at that damage. It's just 3 of the same hits, and then the super damage. Like, why? Why are we boring? And then look at that damage. Oh yes, double damage on the last kick. Enough. Did I say you don't have? If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's just more like I lowered the volume. Like you could, it should be lowered now. It's just more like for ears. Got it. Okay, that one I just did not focus. I didn't focus there. 4004, Arrow 404. Okay, never mind. Why is that notification? The other volume was fine, the other one wasn't. Did I leave the web page open at least? Yes. What is that notification? What did that count as? What did that count as? Not what I meant. I'm trying to find where that volume is, because you heard the notification click sound. Whatever that was. Hype train. I think maybe it's that one. Put it down to 5%. Technically, I can test these myself, but I... Okay, that's lowered as well, 5%, because I have to still deal with actual separate, making them all separate. 20%. Full raids. Like, I need make a lot of custom stuff here, so... Okay. You are allowed to do a test if you want to. Or I can do it myself, but I don't know what that sound is that keeps appearing. Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's doing it. Oh, wait, I think I know what it is. It's the other. I have a different, I have a separate alert. Yeah, there's a separate alert. The other one's fine now. It's actually a lot quieter. But the other alert, I think, is the... I think it's the other one. Where is it? There, alerts, found it. Cheer, bits, found it. Bits.ogg, found it. Yeah, good enough. But why is it... You want to know the problem here? You want to know the problem? This thing is doing something stupid. This notification isn't working. The thing isn't working. Okay, there. It's... The fact is, the other one has something separate. But this was up. Yeah, you may have cheered a little too much, so it gave us some drops. Like an emote. I'm hoping I fixed the notification, but there. We continue, I guess. We're not too far off. We're not in the last zone yet, but we are entering it soon. Like, we actually need to deal damage, so I need to focus. The notification is on the Twitch side. This isn't just a stream to YouTube, this is also a stream to Twitch. No! Okay. Savage Claw! And get launched! There we go, perfectly delayed. And... okay, Flying Cake, I'm gonna need to stun you. There. Now we back away. No! I made them use a bunch of energy. That's their only card. They didn't recover anything else. Get rid of this. I dashed. Okay, so I need to hit them with a Savage Claw. Nope. Okay, now I can first burn them. And launch! Chain cannons! You're still on fire! You'll burn. Lauren at least has a decent bit of damage. Sad part is her fire is on the weaker side because she's technically not been updated. She's the original fire that actually was high damage, but I don't think her fire is actually scaling as high. It starts lower from what I can tell, but who knows? It was just because she's level 5. Yeah. Norman, if you do have a Spotify, you can just create a playlist. You put all the songs together, create a playlist. You can send the link of the playlist to me. There. But make sure none of them have copyright. I'm gonna be checking the stream afterwards if there's an automatic copyright play. If it is, I'm gonna mention it to you. And then I'm gonna have to say that it's sad. Okay? You will know when. Up we go. And Pursuit Ball. Be aware, we don't always have to stick to Fern right now. We can actually swap to someone else. We've made it to Sapphire. We're actually just grinding. I forgot that I should have said that. So do we have any other characters that actually want to be used right now? We do have some others. It's not just Fern. That didn't work. I can dodge their attack with the Savage Claw, so I'm just going to respond to whatever they do. It didn't work. Sad. Why we want Ollie, why we want Antonio. Yeah, technically Antonio's fine. I'm just saying, why Ollie is not in the thumbnail, no one likes him. No one likes seeing Ollie for the grind. There are some others. We can level up someone if we have to, because we do have some common and rare essence to an extent. Not as much as the other oath, but this is fine. Pumpkin Rapper does exist. Like, we just need some high damage ones. If we had anyone that actually was fun to use, who knows? We can't get Decker on this account. We can't just get any of those fun characters to use, because we also just keep fighting a Justin. Go ahead, Pressure Strike. No? Really? Get that there. Block. No! Cake! They'll have this strike, probably. Yeah, that one wasn't going to register. That one took too long for me to press. Okay, we just lost that health. Breaker after this. No. And you just get that again. Really? Really? This unoriginal with this thing. Get out. Oh yes, let's wait until I land so I can get hit by a reverse launch projectile that shot me in the face, but I get sent flying towards you. I get sent flying towards you because why not? Alright, see ya, Reboot. If you show up late but not too long from now, the stream should still be going. You might be able to get the result of this account's corruption zone. Yeah, no. We'll see. And it's Justin again. It's just Justin again. Songs are fine. Beats as well. Like, literally right now, the song that's playing right now is Jacko's XR theme, which is just music, not the song. The word is the difference between music and a song is just lyrics. To differentiate between which one, but at the same time, yeah. All it is. Okay, so you don't have on. So anything that's just instruments is completely... Those are fine. Instruments only are completely fine. Ah, you should have cancelled. I don't waste your... Could I even? I don't think I could have. No! It didn't hit! It just baited you into blocking. It didn't register the dash. It just stood still. I did not... The thing did not register my next dash. I maintain an alternate version of Gold Rangers that haven't been added. So for the 6 match, of course. Yes, a cake in your face is not what you want constantly. You don't want to have a cake that hits you in the face. Critical cake. Okay. Too many blocks. Nah. You really could have let the thing play out. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. No! Launch! And now we just have to wait. If we lower their health enough, we can get it to where they don't just get that. But, no, not a combo. You can't do that. They're gonna go underground next. Yeah. Okay, pursue claw. And then what? No! You will not! But as long as the thing is properly copyright free, be aware the stupid NCS, no copyright songs, you're an idiot. I already use their songs, but whatever they have, their collaborators, is not. Copyright claim is the word. If they're gonna say no copyright strikes, shut up. They're gonna claim it, and that's it. And that's still gonna ruin the whole point of the songs. The whole point of no copyright is to not have it be a claim either. An actual free use one. That can be helped to improve content by just having something in the background. Those are not copyright free by that channel. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had to hide my songs because guess what? Not only is it completely that there are a bunch of streams that use them, okay? Guess what those streams are? They're hidden in countries. That's how bad it is. Those non-copyright songs that claimed no copyright got hidden in countries by YouTube. Not by me. Those are not no copyright. They are just outright hidden in countries because, oh wait, we're not allowed to play these over here. Real original. The video is hidden in this country because copyright. Not share revenue, just, no, hidden. That's why I said that artist is useless. They claim it's non-copyrighted. Here they are hiding the streams. That's the only time I've used them in streams. And those streams are no longer able to be, no longer existing because I also just deleted them because I keep getting spammed by more notifications on a private video. That's the other thing. The video's private. Nah, here. You're not, this thing has another copyright claim. This thing is now hidden in this country, even though it was already private. See the problem with that? But it's not just chain cannons. And now Guilty Gear is the only useful one. The one that's been consistent about everything. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, that one. That's why I've stuck to Guilty Gear music. The X-Hard and Guilty Gear Strive themes, which you can hear right now. The only times they've been copyrighted is by an idiot who made a cover. I'm not calling them an idiot in terms of them making the song. It's just the fact that I'm just using the term in general because of its YouTube being stupid. Ah, yes. This original song is being auto-copyright claimed by a cover of it. I'm more so calling the song the idiot, not the person. Like, it's, yes, this auto system is saying, yes, this cover, this redo of Alphal's theme, this redo of May's theme is giving me a copyright claim because someone made a cover of it. You're not the original, and now we can't even use May's theme. Now I can't even use her actual song, which is Disaster of Passion from Guilty Gear Strive. Now for the Grid is allowed, but it's just meh. It's just meh by comparison. They've got too many blocks, so I'm gonna slap you, and then I'm gonna burn you. Of course. Fine, get out! Yeah, all of those songs as well. I haven't been caught by they are literally releasing those songs for free. Or not free, just they're on YouTube as an episode for Burnway, for really. You listen to those ones, you can even have it in the background. You're playing the game as well. Perfect usage. Perfect songs. Great publicity for that character alongside great music. But here we are getting a failure of no copyright songs, unable to just let's make sure this is actually no copyright. Yeah. Let me have a sound team and some other person who helped make the track going. Yeah. Not all of them. Okay. But the only thing is, look around. Most of the time, if it's an actual in-game song, most of the time it will be copyright free because that's the whole point. The fact that people are supposed to be able to play the game and not have to suffer with a potential copyright claim, that's the whole point. Why some games will just have a stream safe setting. Okay. That's just, you just have to go check that, Lordman, just in case. Like, if it's played during an actual proper sequence, like a boss fight, I feel like that's a pretty obvious thing that let's go ahead and make this thing very much a copyrighted song against the boss. Now we just completely ruined the entire boss's vibe during a video. That's the problem. If they make it that situation, that's a problem. Yeah, rearrange a leader was on the main. So the whole, if it's a boss theme, like literally Find Your Flame and your Undefeatable are boss themes. They seem to be copyright free. I'm not getting struck by anything on every single stream I've used them. But the moment they start copyrighting people for using them, they're gonna hit their own people. No, you can't. No, that one's obvious, you can't. Live and Learn is solo by Crush 40. Is it in the game? I think it might be. But at that point, it's not a Sega Sound team. It needs to be it still needs Sega Sound team at least. Okay? Like these are all technically Guilty Gear songs. They're all by Arc System Works. Where they can be found in the game itself, used during the battle. The whole point of Guilty Gear is having rock music in the background while fighting. So there's no reason why it would be copyrighted. Like, that's the whole point of it. Like, this is sold using Dragon Install, and now this is the music you get. The moment that music is copyrighted, what happened to the music now? Why is this big install and nothing changes? He just transformed silently. That's the problem. He just silently changed, and now all of a sudden, oh, that's it? Yeah. Okay then. You probably shouldn't have stood near me. Get launched. Get chain cannons, and knocked out. So this is it so far. I don't know if this will work, so let's test if it works. No, it's not that. It's more like I grab the playlist. I can click it. It opens on. I open it in Spotify. Spotify will launch. Before it tries to play, do not play. Okay, there we go. It just opened it automatically, which should be good. Hello, Eternal. So there. Now I have the playlist right here. You can edit it, and I can add it to my library. There. Okay, can you go ahead and add a song to it? Any random song. It's at 19 songs right now. Go ahead and add something to it. I want to see if it updates. You should be able to add something. Like right now there's 19 songs. Just add something. And I'll refresh and see if it updates. Because then I have the live playlist of yours. Do not be stupid with the thing where you just add a random actual copyrighted song after it starts playing. That'll just be rude and an actual problem, and then you're not trusted anymore. That's the only reason. Anyway, up we go. And Bird Snatcher. Chain cannons. It's gonna be Casey probably. Yep, there it is. I don't have a breaker. I don't have a block. No. That was the super version! I jumped into a cloud. I got struck by lightning. The super version spawned a hitbox at the top of the screen. Yep, 20 songs. It updated. So yes, there. I've saved the playlist to the library so it can be used when needed to. She jumped too high. She jumped into a cloud from the rooftops. Nah, but it's fine. I just checked. I'm not going to play the playlist today. Don't worry. Unless we get to a certain point. For now, it's not going to be played. We're going to stick to the Guilty Gear songs for a bit still, and that's about it. No, this is not the playlist. This is just my usual. Like I said, this is what I can play on the stream, and it's not getting copyrighted, so this is perfectly fine. Berserk Claw! Up you go! Chain cannons! Again! And back away. Ah, okay. Nah, getting hits. We're losing. We're losing this. Yeah, I don't have I couldn't even press the button. Even if I had my breaker, I was not getting out of this! That did not do as much damage as I thought. As long as I do at least 20,000 damage per fight, it should be fine. You're allowed to add as many as you want. If I get bored, I'll just swap to a different playlist. Like, you can just make sure it's long enough to not get repeats. That's all that matters. In fact, it's gonna be put on shuffle anyway, so you don't have to worry about the order. I can just press shuffle and make sure it doesn't repeat all that often, which is literally what this playlist is on already. This is not even on Spotify, by the way. This is all saved to my computer. So this one is saved locally, alongside the entire playlist. It's not undefeatable. You got it wrong, Geki. You got it wrong. Oh, no. Ah. Yeah. Gonna punch again. I should have hit him instead of just canceling. Bird Snatcher. Bird Snatcher. Rising Storm. Yeesh. He's gonna super here. He's gonna super after this one, because he still has 3 energy. Yeah. Expected. I did not do well enough. I am not focusing anymore. As I said, this is what's gonna happen. I was gonna lose focus. I can still grind to get the thing. I would just lose focus. Like I said, you could probably find me if you just drop low enough at that point. Savage Claw. No, bad, Justin. Get stunned. Poke. No. I didn't even poke them. Ah, come on, too close. If you use a breaker. Nope. Unrelenting, please stop going both sides. Unrelenting spam bits earlier, now he just does that again. No. I had to stun them, and then Savage Claw. Away with you. Nah, come on. We already have Psycho Green for the other ult. We can just wait season reset to make it easier. The one ult already has Psycho Green. He's able to be used. It's just, I'd rather not use him at the end of season. Or, I can use him to even farm. I can use him to farm. It's just, using him in general to fight higher ones is not great. So well, we can get the update stuff. I just need to get the animation done, and that's it. The good thing is, at least I have an easier way to get the animations done now. Like, they are not easier in the sense of anything extra. It's just more like I actually have a way to export the vision of what I see in Unity now directly. That's how easily Dracon's was done. Like, all those animations, they were able to be rendered directly into Unity and then thrown into a video editor, alongside the looping animation for Ivan. Like, all of that is in Unity now, and not an external recording. Before, I had to just record the thing as well. I need him. This is another Leo, and I'm probably going to expect the Upbreaker. They continue, and I probably expect Casey. No, I am faster. We're gonna have to burn you. Yeah. We'll hit them, but we have to run. As I said, cake! It didn't kill. Nah, I'm not gonna open the boxes early. We should now be in the final zone. I think that was 28. I think we saw 28. Yeah, there. Now we're in the final zone. What do you mean? What do you mean 9? It's not 2 hours, 30 minutes. We have only an hour, 30 minutes. Should be fine, supposedly. But the thing ends at 9 PM for me. Not 10. Annoying. I have to be effective with my damage. So I think I might have to swap to Antonio. I think we have to swap to Antonio. He's got nuke damage. He doesn't have utility, but he's got faster damage. Great. Strike after this. Can't land. For example, this person. This is an example of someone that just has something else. He's got enough health, but I could have nuked him a long time ago with Antonio. Baron, you've done your job. It's a good job. But we're done here. We'll just have to knock the Leos out the moment they think they're allowed to use their super. We'll hit them with a Marks of Light. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Can't do anything there. I can't give him any extra damage. Lauren or Gia, people? Who do we want? I actually have to update Lauren. Update Gia. Just due to the way things work, I'd say we go Gia. She can help with actual stuff. Armor, and health. Come on. Okay, I can get some more damage here, and that should be good now. Yeah, that's all I need for now. Let's see how much health I have. 21. I don't have enough. I don't have as much as Lauren. Yeah. 22. Less than Lauren, but this is still fine. Let's get some nuke damage, I guess. Yeah, Ornament, I don't know how you'll be able to check if it's copyright free. Technically, you can check it yourself if you just stream and then just play the music, and then YouTube will tell you when you end the stream. Just give it a day and then it'll tell you if it's copyrighted or not. So we're not too far off. I think I accidentally hit the microphone again, sorry. Antonio! Nuke the steel! It's time to slash this thing in half the way it's unrecognizable robot, but no. Wow. Expect another Casey. Oh, Katie. Up you go. G-Slash! Nuke their HP! Yeah, not as much. Look at that. That was one combo at least. Why are you not that like the other block? Ah, of course. That time freeze is not a normal time freeze. Do it. I knew something seemed odd. That's not a normal time freeze even then. No matter how you go about that, that thing is not a normal time freeze. Well, goodbye, Steel! Yeah, of course they survive. Again! There. Too bad. He named himself Steel. He is a robot for that interaction. Then we just need to swap to Antonio and we should be good with the whole getting back into the rhythm. There's too many of the same character will throw you off unless it's a full-on main. He was a robot. Bailey. You're not running. We'll do it again. Get stunned. Okay, Blur. Of course, you just use that. No. They have a Tanya. You get your... You have damage. Look at this. Look at their damage. Yeah, congratulations. One. Back row Blur. Marks of Light! Berserker Blade! There. The sad part is he needs to be a bit more visual. They really need to do something a bit further, in my opinion, with Antonio. There needs to be something a bit further. Sorry to tell you, but the game's not getting shut down in that way. It's the only Power Rangers game, and it's actually good. Reset it how? If you my account has not been reset, and I am well over my actual main account is completely fine. So whatever you did, whatever you forgot what the details were, that's the problem. And it wasn't a reset. Actually, let's find your problem. So you're currently being mad at nothing. That's all I'm gonna say. You're currently being mad at nothing. What was your account on? What device? Android or Apple? I'm dead, yeah. Unless he messes up, and yeah, there. Dead. Can I cancel? Nah, of course, too late. Apple. Last time I tried the was reset. No, it was not reset. This is an account issue. Okay? It's not really it's not a reset. It's what happened there was a simple sad thing. How about I put it this way? Game Center is dumb. Okay? Game Center is dumb. Apple did not make sure of that. Your account does exist, it's not deleted. What happened is a very simple thing of it got disconnected. For some dumb reason, at some point, it disconnected your Game Center from your actual account in game. Okay? And now you can see the aftermath. It just simply did that. Okay. Why I'm gonna claim this and not that? It's because my account is like that. The difference. You're not behind it, they're like. Yeah, I've not given them money anyway, so it doesn't exactly change anything. They've given me money just by me playing the game and YouTube actually paying. So, by technicality, no, they did not pay me. I didn't pay any money to anyway. Technically, the only time I've paid any money to that, to their company in general is Battle for the Grid DLC. Okay, that's the only time I've directly bought it. I did not buy Battle for the Grid. That was one. But in the end, the whole problem was that my Game Center also doesn't have my account with it. The difference is I have a very specific thing. I have a backup. If I back up my device, it will load my Legacy Wars account. It's not connected to my Game Center, it's connected to the backup. So I can just load the backup. And guess what? I load the main. That's how my one phone didn't have my Legacy Wars at all, or my main account. And then it did. I tried to get it back even sent an email. No, they are supposed to help with recovering your account properly. If you were the one that said it wasn't worth the trouble, that's on you. Some of these things are glitches. I'm pretty sure at some point there was a bug that disconnected your Legacy Wars account from a Game Center. That's the problem. If they want to fix things, they have to make a new entire account system. Similar to other stuff. Then you can start an account link, and then that will fix a lot of stuff with with my situation, I do need something like an account link. Because my game center doesn't work. That thing is connected to a level 1 account, and anybody has not managed to delete it from there. Okay. Yeah, at the same time not. It's just the fact that at this point, you're one of the players that just decided to uninstall the game. Like, obviously you can uninstall stuff to free up space, but you really don't need that much space. Or rather, there's no reason why it had to be uninstalled in the first place, because, seriously, the game doesn't take up much space to begin with. If you have a problem with space on your device, that's kind of on you. You're not supposed to only have one device for storage in that way.
I'm sorry about
This will be fine. As I said,
you thought it through.
if I have what I had, I don't know about that. All I know is that right now, the game's accounts always still exist. Otherwise, we wouldn't have other things. But what? Okay, well, that didn't help. We have to nuke this person somehow. Yeah, okay. Just because they don't want to rotate into Gia, this is what's gonna happen. Okay. Well, we got a painful combo here for them. Back row dash. Back row blur. Sheet slash. No, of course. Wow, you're incapable of rotating, game. You're just incapable of rotating. Now this is what you give them. Now they just have to get Casey again. Be aware, you can't really fall behind to begin with. Wherever you belong in your stuff, that's where you belong. Like, this is a new account, okay? This was an experiment for 2026, see how the game feels. How this is and guess what? They then added a whole free character for logging in. And it just happened to be Tommy after I started the series. It's real concerning how that's a... I don't know if that's an insult to me. Or something, I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go.
So they added the Tommy. You can just log in daily after starting your account, and now you get it for free. I didn't get that on this one. They did that after. But I don't know why. That's just both rude and just why. Also, yeah, KT is not someone that Antonio can win against. This specific matchup is not something I can do anything against. The moment I get hit by anything, I get knocked out because I don't have an invincible thing to go against her breaker. I can't use invincible breaker to stop her block and her breaker. No, even then, even for that was long ago, and that was when they tried to buff Billy and other stuff. And that was after 2026 started in Chicago, so that part is false. They didn't have the crossover was long before that. And also, everyone just starts in the lower leagues anyway, so no one just gets one shot. The situation is just that. Okay. No. Third hit. Okay, let's see here. Anything else? No. Still in the air. Darker Blade. You can expect RJ. And Marks of Light. I feel like the matches end sooner with Antonio, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't say a few loyal fans. The fact that there's enough whales to keep the game alive says a lot. The game gets a new character every month still. None of them have been just an outright new meta. They're all adding into the list of characters, making it a good choice. And great, no dash allowed. How did you take so long? Normally you slow down when hitting someone, but seriously? How did you take forever? Back go dash. Then she flash, I dash away. We can get a bit of damage here. They can lose half their health. That's about it. Ollie. Couldn't even register. Okay. Can be rude. A shin knockout. Wow, you want to be insulting like that, huh? You want to be insulting like that? Great. I'm not allowed to use that one anyway. For the timing I had, that block was not going to be used. I had to just use Sheet Slash. I did not do the better combo. That's on me. I didn't do the better combo. Antonio is in a concerning state. Like, he does do damage if he hits you. He still needs to try and hit you. Because he still has full commitment attacks. He doesn't have a similar thing. Like, he can still lose to breakers in that way. Like, if someone just keeps breaker spamming him, he's gonna get a problem. Wait a bit. There go blur. Lots of light. You can delay it slightly, but it didn't mean anything. Yeah. Billy? No Billy? I'll leave them stunned. There. No, you will not. We didn't see Billy assist at all, so it was pretty obvious you saved him. Not knockout, but it's a stagger. Yeesh. You just had to crit, didn't you? You just had to crit. Yeah, that's just as useless. It gives you nothing if you don't pay attention. Nah, he should be able to be level 3 on that one. He's level 4 on the main, I'm pretty sure. No. Buy this! Yeah, you don't dodge projectiles. Here you go. There. Good enough. Nothing? Okay. Then I just don't hit them at all. And great. Shove to the ground, because whatever. No. Back go dash. We recover 1. Yeah, this is fine. There we have damage. We had some. Okay, she flash. No reason not to stagger them. There. Do you get the super though? No. I thought as much. Not as much, but I don't have a primary. I don't know. All I know is that Dino Charge exists as a common, but they did nothing. And should have just thrown a cape. Okay. Great. Can't just press a button. It was fun. I had a rush down attack, but here I am. Here I am failing to just press a button. Like Poisandra after blocking their attack. My breaker is full commit. There's nothing to dodge with it. It takes forever and then I'm not even safe. This one over here doesn't even continue, so he has a breaker trap. Fern, I know, isn't safe, but the difference is I can dodge something with it, so I can make it safe. That's the difference there. I can make Fern's one safe. By just using it when I'm about to get hit. If I know what I'm about to get hit by, it's perfectly fine. Just remember, they made it, and not to mention it's a 5-cost breaker anyway, so you don't get anything else after. Hers is a 4-cost. Take a block instantly. Spin. Yep, okay. 1. Apparently I could have staggered them to get more damage here. Yeah. I could technically have staggered them to get more damage there and then just use the sheet slash after that as well. As I said, I'm not gonna look at the... Yeah, not to mention the rotation, yeah. 3 of them in a row. Just a revamp of them. The problem with that is it is a revamp. Yes, they did it with Trini. The problem is Robot Knight's now just nothing but detection attacks. Okay, we were saved from the double detection. His primary is a detection attack in both ways. When he does the backdash, he'll detect you and then hit you, alongside going invincible, but his other version as well, so it'll be faster point blank. In fact, it's faster than Fern. But yeah. At least it's doing that now. Really? Okay. How much energy to recover? Because we're not out of you. Whatever. Where was the block? Was it in my primary? Was the block in my primary slot? Because if that's the case, then you're just stupid. Because once again, blocks over an actual slot that's useful. Yeah, okay. Do I even have dodge? Do I even have strike properties in the end of that thing? No. Stun. They have a breaker, and there's their block. Dodge that one. We have to dodge it for a bit. Why do we have to do this again? Useless attacker. Game is high.
KO. Win.
The fact that they didn't allow you to... It doesn't teleport to the opponent after he launches them back. That's what they can easily do. Just make him actually reach them. Like, why does he go to the back of the arena? He just dodged your attack. Why are we resetting it to neutral? Like, the actual problem character knows Origo doesn't get to do that. He just actually just hits you and continues. He even gets a combo after his super, even better one than Ivan's, because the launch is higher. I'll just do 2 of these and leave them stunned. We'll just leave them stunned. There. No strike for you. There's the block. Yep. Rocky. Can't do another combo. Can't do a different type of combo, or what is it? Yeah, there's your block. Up you go, and back row dash. Here you go. There, I basically got the perfect thing I need to happen. Now then, enough Rocky. Congratulations, you played yourself. They lost their Rocky, so we were basically expecting either just another primary from them, or they're going to end up using Blaze. Why do I keep messing that up? It's one letter off. It's one letter off, seriously. Yes, Rocky assist and Kimberly assist. But yes, here we are with both of them being stupid. Nope, I'm not getting out of this one. I have no way to just win against their interaction. Of course. That's on me for pressing my primary slot when I'm clearly not allowed to just use the round start. Yeah, okay. See? Uh-huh, 291. 291. You're level 7. No, that's level 8. That's a level 8, Katie. Level 8 abilities, reminder. 1, I don't have a single hit. The only problem with Antonio is the fact that I can't bait out, I can't hit their breaker with a strike. I can't hit them with a single hit strike, which is what Fern is able to do, and then that's what happens. Just that matchup is only for Katie. I can't fight her with Antonio. It's not gonna work. This breaker's way too expensive to contest their strikes as well. Or even ask for them to use a strike. I would basically have the opponent's Katie to be worse at the inputs. Is the only way I'm gonna get away with this. And then she also deletes my stacks. Look at that. Wow, you ignore it. Stagger. The fact that it's the same exact HP as well. There's that. They likely have their breaker, and I have no way to get out of that. Okay. I can leave them stunned. This is a knockout. There. They messed up. You saw how that breaker didn't land. It's only the fact that they messed it up that I got out of this one. The matchup is in Katie's favor, not Antonio's. Yes, Camille assist is a poison one as well while being faster. Because she actually is an instant combo slot, Antonio assist is not. And Camille's exact damage is 5,600. Or 5,400. No, we can't get out of this one. If we lose, yep. I try to use the block. No, they start with a breaker. Yeah. And then they don't rotate at all. Great. Wow. I can't cancel. They blocked instantly. You can't cancel. Compared to what needs to be used for this character, you simply can't. Stagger. I'll grab damage, but that's it. And insulting because it wants to just do that. This is why you're not allowed to just stand next to them either, because Casey will just actually try and attack instantly. Because I can't leave them in their corner. Yeah, they were very obvious to do. That's why I was strike spamming. That's why I had to stand in their face to try and bait it, but no. The assist gets to be fast enough. And of course. I don't have any utility. Look at that, 0 block to start. I use the primary slot. What happens? Ollie. Enough. They can be stunned. And they use their block attacks, and now they have a strike there. More than likely. Yeah, and of course. Wow. The problem here is I can get a combo from this. At the same time, not. It requires such a precise attack that even a slight delay throws it off. Wow. I can stand in their face, or they're gonna press their one cost. Wow, game. Wow. Because that reached. Clearly. You tell me. We don't ever want to have visually clear stuff. Next thing you know, that thing's hitbox was extended because they changed the other strike, but they didn't say anyone that they made the hitbox hit further, so you can't just backdash as easily. All these 30,000 health beams. Ollie. He's a problem because they didn't think of his kit properly. I'm just gonna grab more damage there. 3 cost. 3 cost here. No. Shay, stop touching the mouse pad. Stop dragging it! What are you doing? What are you that's not for you. Not even touching the. All you're gonna do is spill the water. Stop. Stop. Don't. Stop. See that, cat? She was dragging the mouse pad while I was fighting. Don't. Another Leo.
2, 1, go.
She booped her own nose as well. This person again. Ah, that didn't help. Okay, strike. Yep, and they didn't mistime it. No. My 5 cost just has to be worse than theirs. Yep. No. Problem is, yeah. I wasn't gonna use the super at all yet, just because I can't knock them out. Stop surviving on 1 HP. I wasn't gonna bother using the super yet. If they activated their super mode, I was just gonna use it. They would. I would need to just do some more, maybe a single hit. We got the revenge on the person. Like I said, if they activate their super mode, Antonio does true damage. Remember, it's always going to be 299 per hit. I'm not going to check the corruption zone. We all know it's not close. I will check the corruption zone after enough matches. For now, I know very much it's not going to be. Poke him twice. Great. Jay, no. You want pets, you have to sit on my lap right now. That's the only spot you'll get any attention because we are in a rush right now. No. Back up blade. Around blur. They get launched. No. Ollie. Yeah. 10 energy spent. And great. The next month's corruption zone begins in 1 hour and 2 minutes. Fine. Show. See there? Hour, 1 minute. We're over here. Is that the correct one? Oh, there. 6 months. Okay, Nordman. Certainly a choice. No. Ah. There. Just give me my damage. I should have just committed. I should have just committed to that one. I'm getting nuked here. Actually, no. I don't need to bother block that one. Get rid of this. Now I have a strike. Yeah, that's on me. They don't have a block assist. That's the only thing. So I need to just strike spam them. They just use their block. And now I don't have the ability to strike spam them. I need to dodge Scorpina, then block Andros. There we go. G-Slash. 3,000. They will survive. No, they won't. Never mind. It's 300. Multiply the thing by 300. Well, you have to take your time, but it's just more like he's referring to just hurry in a different way. This is why I don't want to check the corruption. You want to just commit to just keep fighting. Don't throw off the thing. That's gold Zio spamming Andros assist, not Antonio. As I said, dodge the Scorpina, block the Andros, get your primary slot back, and you can actually punish the person. I said exactly what was going to happen because that's basically what slots do. Not out of backdash. I wasn't fast enough. Okay, and that person got rid of the other block, but there it is. The expected outcome. There we go. We can loop for this 14 stack one to leave them stunned. This resets my energy, but they're stunned. You get nothing. You get nothing here. They didn't get it. No. Okay. Now, of course. Not a super. It is a breaker. Get knocked out. 3,300. Actually, yeah, just multiply a thing. 300 multiplied by the stacks minus the stacks. That's currently what math you have to do when you see my stacks right now. I have 299 damage per thing, so the easiest, quickest one is just 300 multiplied by stacks minus stacks. Yeah, but the thing is, that's how the algorithm drop rate. I don't know why there has to be a drop rate for the algorithm. It should just be properly random. It gives you it gives you a high chance to get something you just unlocked. Seriously. Multiple blocking. Oh, Jay. Dedicate everything. Dedicates attacks for everything. Why did that look so stupid? Yep. Okay. I should have used Gia. I can grab damage, and that's it. He's gonna use Mesicog. No? Okay. Again, backward dash. We're gonna use it. We're gonna commit to it. Yeah, we can only commit to this thing. Knock them away. Stagger. Hello. Got an assist. Ah, sad. Whatever happened to that person, they just stopped attacking.
Welcome to the Yanfana world. While playing in-game dead game zero. Then here there is a silence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Well, life is like that. And yet the words that won't go. Where's the room?
I don't know. You 3,900. This is gonna be a 35,038. I can't even interrupt their super. That felt delayed. This opponent feels like a delayed fight. Yeah. No. I can grab damage. I can't do anything else. Ignored it. Yeah, but the difference here is the fact that I failed to stop the first one. This fight was heavily delayed. They weren't allowed to be an opponent. They were not in the same region. And they were the one getting the host. Pick up the cat! Because she keeps poking me! You poked my foot the other night. Was there a problem? Team setup is correct. Nope, the apple's fine. They poked. That's it? Is that it? Yeah, that was it. One! Again, not a block combo, so I can't get away with anything there. Great. Yeah. That sounds so horrible. It sounds bad, like static. I know that's the point, it's electric, but still! That's not a good sound. Yeah, it wasn't that. It's the fact that I couldn't even get anything. I didn't have anything to get out of his block. Yeah. The difference is he at least has a detection attack that has range. His middle slot strike still goes forwards during the attack. And that's the important part about it. Worst part about it, why is it has a bad V2 version? Can't even use its proper utility. Just fails. Hi, are you an opponent? There. See? Perfectly timed. This is where you get your full 15 stack start combo. Only 13,000 damage for me, though. Man is getting unlucky. And it couldn't rotate. I had to whiff the thing so I could rotate the slot so I could get the same thing, but seriously. Thing's being useless. Wow, it's being extra useless. And now I have to use it again. Yeah, if they had the same HP as me, they would be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Unless... no. They even restood. I just simply didn't block them. They got their strike again. If they had the same HP, they would have been dead there. Hi. See you, Dortmund. I don't know why you have to use the bit, though. I feel like you're throwing money away. Look at this. If you're just constantly doing it as a one. Okay, the only problem with you spamming ones, if the bits cost anything for you, aren't you getting hit by a lot of fees? I feel like you just hit yourself a decent... too many fees. Oh no, it's not Antonio! Wow. Wow! Nah, it's going to the payouts, yes, but it's just more like his fees. Stay stunned. As I said, this wasn't Antonio. Wow. How do we go about this? No. As I said, that wasn't Antonio. I wanted to slash them right through, but the last shot is still too close to the ground. We weren't fighting an Antonio. I said, oh, and I was correct. You wonder why people suck. You wonder why they're not climbing. This is their behavior. No pokes, no faking out your opponent by hitting the air instead of them. Now, let's fully commit to this. Let's make myself very linear of how I'm gonna fight. You need to be unpredictable. This is a reaction-based game. Any change can catch your opponent thinking they can press something. Eesh. Sometimes you just have to fully commit to an attack as well. Eesh. Well, there's their block, so they must be lagging. Yeah. Okay. They'll have this super here, and the way I'll deal with it is like this. Yeah, okay. Nah, the only decent players are the ones that actually don't use the assist spam. You'll rarely find them, but there's a decent few. Team setup is correct. We can get them to use Zato and we'd probably be fine. But we're not faster. That's the problem here. We're not faster. And great. Wow. What, you have your zero cost block still? Yeah. Here we go. Let's give them time to try and chase us down. There we go. I gave them a chance to chase me down. And great. Still in range. They wanted to press their super. Guess what happens? They're still in range for the strike. Great. Not good enough. I got my damage. The match ended. As long as the match ends very quickly, if I got my damage, if they're gonna win anyway, I'm fine. We're not making it to Ruby with this account. It's all it is. Vasandra. Vasan, I don't know. Whatever your name is, how you pronounce it. Hello. Team set up. They have no blocks. I need to be faster. And of course I get Barracuda dash and then blocked off. No. We have to strike spam them. Real original. Every single time. Fly! Nah, they didn't want to turn themselves into fireworks. Come on, do it! Turn yourself into fireworks! And of course, they'll get this super. Great. Of course. Because it didn't listen. Hello, Ethan. Strike didn't register when it needed to, and then they get one interaction. See, this is why I am right now. These are my opponents. This is exactly as expected, because I'm obviously higher than I'm supposed to be for this account. I'm not supposed to be at this spot in the Ruby. My opponents, however, are, because their skill isn't great. We'll find the random few that know what to do, and we'll find those with a high amount of HP, but they know what to do. Those are probably going to be more of the wins than anything else. Exactly. This person has too many blocks. Really? And there, look at that. The last opponent as well was the fact that I was allowed to strike spam them. You want to know what happened? No, nothing. I didn't get to strike spam them because they pressed one card just to get a block again. A very obvious weakness, and I didn't get to do anything against it. Rocky. Yeah. Eric. This time it actually lands. Expect Rocky again. No, they know how to wait as well anyway. They know how to wait. Yeah. I can't press a button against them. They have instant combo status, and I have no baits. If I press my breaker, I get hit, and I don't even get to get out of it, because I can't cancel before it hits. You can't cancel Antonio's breaker. You can't cancel his block, and his other strikes cannot be cancelled until the second hit. Antonio's a full commitment character. Good luck with that. Compared to what you need to get through, good luck. You need the opponent to be fail. Exactly, he's in the right spot, but at the same time, he just doesn't do well in specific matchups. Wow. You used that too soon. You didn't wait. Back dash, and blocked off. Okay. Wow. Yep. Yep. Fire. Strike. Gets rid of my stacks. Marker blur. Marker dash. Marks of light! Turbo Tommy. 0 blocks. Can I have my primary slot and be the Barracuda Blur? There, look at that. I was faster. Interrupted, but honestly, there they at least use some cards. And they don't lose it. I don't lose any stacks here. Then maybe 1. No. 13. Leave them stunned. And back row dash. Back row blur. We wait. And back row blur again. Leave them stunned. And now we wait. Back row dash. Back row blur. And marks of light. There. Someone brought 0 blocks to this fight. And I had a block in my assist slot to start. They used their block early. And strike spam. This is what happens when you have 0 block assists. You can't even spam that slot to get out of this because you need to have one. No, it's not. Doesn't mean that all leaders that have 0 blocks in their kit is bad. Look at Orico. It's the fact that you're required to correct your team. 1 block assist, and 1 strike or breaker, depending on the situation. If you run nothing but double blocks, you become too linear. The whole point is the opponent will always know what cards you have and what to expect from them. They will know where your 0 cost block ends up. That's another thing. The moment you don't use that specific card, is the moment they realize where your offense went. So that's why you shouldn't be running double blocks. It's the fact that you become too linear. Favorite ranger doesn't really count. I would say rather favorite character, which would end up being Black Dragon. Don't use your super. Sheesh. Great. No. Back blade. Let's see here. What do we have to deal with? No. Stay in your corner. We have to wait for a Nick assist. Barely no Nick assist. They decide to use their super without trying to attack. So, goodbye. You can run double blocks early. You'll obviously beat people up by that. That's just because they're still new. Good luck bringing that same strategy into the higher leagues. Your opponents will know what you're doing. If you didn't learn by then, you failed. You have 40 minutes. I think I might be on the third last box, if not maybe the second last one. This person has 0 blocks, but there they go, starting with it. 40,000 health. I just used my 0 cost. Wow, look at that. This is the RNG that is just going to ruin everything. This person has 40,000 health, a nice little amount that I can add to the corruption zone. But look what RNG wants to be stupid with. And then my 0 cost is nowhere to be found. Yeah. No, I don't have it. Because guess what? The game said, screw you. My 0 cost block didn't appear, and they just got spammed by theirs. So I don't get my damage. If you're referring to the corruption zone part, we will see shortly. But no, when All Out Strike spammed that person, yes, they had an instant assist with the Giant Thunder Tommy, which is at least a poke. But the problem is the fact that he didn't get his defense destroyed. Because game said, nah, let's give it twice in a row. And then not give me a block to at least be useful. Or throw a block somewhere else. For both attackers. Why are you being stupid? No. You're too slow. Micro blade. Let's see here. Ah, they're on the ground. Knocked back. I don't get sent as far back as you would think. They're gonna get stunned if they don't interrupt me. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to poke them. Again, you can't do that. You can't just use Sledge and expect it to work. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get shoved that far back because Dracon's thing is actually quite bad. Don't use that version to get me out of your corner. It's not gonna help you. It's a 5 cost as well, so if you have barely 7 energy, you better use the V2 version. You better use the V2 version to shove me away. The 5 cost version is bad. They did not remove the effect. If they want the thing to work correctly, they had to remove the suction effect or the drag effect from the first hit when the second one lands. Just because you're trying to fix the second hit from actually landing doesn't mean you have to make it last so long. It just needs to hit. It just needs to hit and apply the effect briefly. No, we will. We will finish maybe, I would say something around the line, around 20 minutes before. No, they didn't. It still has a chance to just whip. Really? And super. Okay, I need to hit them first, so what happens? 0 cost block used, you have 0 of those now. You've lost your 0 cost. I don't have a strike. Perfect. Perfect timing. There we go. Now they have a strike instead. Block. Back blade. With that, back dash. On the ground, sheet slash. And Marks of Light! No, they're required to change it to a strike or a breaker at that point. So no, you can't. It's a block. The only character that got away with breaking those rules was Haley, and she got changed. Sarah's not the character. You're using the wrong word. And no, you're thinking of Justin at that point. Sarah doesn't have a short-ranged block. Yeah. But even then, that's old Haley. Haley does now reset her block on usage. And her breaker no longer resets. She was unique in that sense. She was changing how the rules worked. But that was only for a bit. Then they chose to change it. Back go dash. Back go blur. And Marks of Light. There we go. Get back away. They have nothing but strikes. We'll use that. And we have to poke them. Now, of course. I lose 2 stacks here. Wow, Rocky just has to remove more than what he's allowed. Great. 1. Wow, you can't rotate! Get out of this one. Just get out. Back go dash. Sheet slash. This is not gonna knock out. That's the only problem here. This can! Big Mega Force. Should have been legendary. Yeah, not really. Well, we made it. Guess what? Look there. Look there. New best. Why are you lagging? Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is not a win. I can slowly lower him, but no. Don't. Don't. He's gonna jump on me. No. Okay. I have true damage, so you can't defend against that, Madrish. Welcome to Sky. There's your block. Poke them. There's no point. There's no point. I lost it. The moment I got interrupted, I lost it. Yes, I could have won that match if I played it well enough. Okay, we'll check the corruption zone in 4 minutes. There's a rock in it. Ninja Billy currently is. One has it against strike slot as well, so you can't even be caught. I do not know of that any information there. Insignia. I don't know about that one.
2, 1, go.
No. Sorry. 7. 10 energy spent. Full commitment RJ over here. They have that taunt. They actually bought it. Too bad. Too bad. That's your problem. I'm just dead here anyway, though. Super! You see the problem there? If we're in an even match, he's just dead. That's the problem with RJ. You need an advantage for his one. Can't recover that much moves. Don't! Stop asking for more things about Billy. He does not need more. Also, yes, the cat is on the lap again. See there? cat. The CIS? I don't know. He already gets 2 energy from his breaker. Where he is right now, he just needs to lose the armor on the middle of his breaker. Let's get some damage. Go Blur. They're on the ground, but they didn't press anything. Leave him stunned, and then we have to get ready to dodge the Casey. Or rather, in this case, counter it. Ollie is next, or they're going underground. Okay. Go Blur. 5,200. No. Ollie. Okay, they're lagging or they don't exist. Fine. Doesn't need more, but yeah. Okay, let's check the corruption zone. I didn't see much. I didn't see much. My prediction about timing was about 10 minutes off. I was thinking maybe 20 minutes before we'll get it. Two wins to go. You're not supposed to be an opponent! Ah, of course. Yeah. Hits. And breaker seems likely. Yeah. There's your block, but you reset your energy for that. You reset your energy for that one. We're gonna give them a chance to attack. They chose not to. Okay. No, of course. He turned into the second block. The counter transition to be the second block. It's a stagger. I don't want it. Here you go. I'll get damage, but that's about it. But we're expecting another Ollie. Yeah. This is the type of people that exist on ranked. Again. You can't think about anything else other than sis spam. That looked like it was less damage. Okay, never mind. I think we're done. We're not gonna go to Ruby because otherwise we are not getting the other boxes by going to Ruby. Okay, we're not allowed to level up. We're not allowed to level up further. Well, we'll see how many epic shots we get. We'll see. So there, it's done. We have 28 minutes left. See what the game can give. Lauren. $11. Yeah, that's fine. 11. We got the perfect. We're getting the perfect amount of epics anyway, so we're fine. Zato. Nah, just Goldar. Just Goldar. Adam is not that strong with his base kit. That just makes up for his missing damage. 8. Ah, Alpha. Another one. 7. Lean bow. Nothing. Delphine. Lauren. We almost have the ability to level up Lauren. Hold on. We need Gia and Lauren shards if we want the rares. That's the only situation. Gia. Hello? I guess. Start the predictions, I guess, of what the guaranteed legendary is. Coda. A Antonio again. You want more Antonio shards? Anyway, take a look, people. We got another legendary. That's not a Tommy. Ah, yes, Dragon Shield Kimberly. I have Lothar on the main. Legendary or Epic? Epic. It's Taylor. Nothing special. Antonio will just reach level 2 if I get a 10 of his shards. He's just gonna reach level 2. Yeah, Troy on Winds Howling. Zed. Lauren. Zato. Assist. Of all things, Zato assist. Got Antonio, Oracle from the other one. Okay, Epic or Legendary? So Legendary for Adam assist. Getting closer. Epic or Legendary? Epic. Dragon Shield Kimberly leader. Epic or Legendary? Epic. Okay. 9. This looks like a Legendary. No, never mind. Viper. Come on, we need it to be a more useful one than that. We need a very specific assist to drop at least. Come on, game. An epic assist needs to drop, a very specific one. Okay, epic or Legendary? Lauren. 8 again. Nothing there. And it is time. Here it is. 11 drops. So here we go. We know the usual. There, it started already. We have Billy assist. Trini assist. Oh no, it's all Mighty Morphin so far. Movie. Alien Ranger. In space. Well, that's someone. Lightspeed Rescue. Ryan Mitchell. Sarah. The only useful one would technically be Dracon. We do not need Korag on this account. We already have it on the Winds Howling. Oh, come on. Yep, Korag is a strong one, but we don't need him. He's a strong choice, but we don't need him. There wasn't really much of a reaction to Korag, it's just Korag. Dracon would have been the most useful. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, we got the new heist. And we basically completed the corruption zone. With a new heist. No, he doesn't really. We don't need Korag right now. He's not a... Okay, yes, he kind of is a low health damage dealer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I started at not even one day. This is basically half a day, less than half a day, maybe. We're only 5. But this thing maybe took 3 hours, and we started. We can actually check how long it took. I think it was roughly we started around number 10 already. Like we didn't have to progress that much. Like we progressed maybe 21 boxes in 3 hours. I farmed the main as well. I did the missions on the alt, and I did the missions on the main alongside damage on the main. And that's it. No. We do not need Ivan. Pointless. And plus it ends, so we're not gonna get him anyway. Not how it works. Like within the stream has only been going for 5 hours 23, and we finished the entirety of this account alongside finished the main, and yesterday we finished the other alt. The main was actually only halfway done, and that was just quicker because everyone had a lot of health and I just beat them up and I did lots of damage. I mean, album. Yeah, I've gotten 2 before. Not gonna work that way. That's what we have here. Can't even use Amelia for her. The other assist is still locked. I'm not gonna level him up. You do not need to. You see all these other options to unlock. Remember, this is what the game's roster is. Remember that. And people hate on it just because it's a mobile game and other stuff, but this is the roster. It's the most you'll ever see in a Power Rangers game because it's the only Power Rangers game that has managed to go this long for every single character to be added. It's sad that some of them are unusable, but a lot of them are getting back to being usable. Just think about it. This is the type of game that can exist. It's still going. It is sad that its reputation is bad, but at the same time, you find a way to run a game for almost 10 years on a niche type of franchise. Yes, they could have done something similar to another gacha game in a way, and maybe it would have done something, but yeah. This is what we have. This is a game like this, where you have a ton, more than 150 characters in the game, each an individual type of character. It's not the best. It's a good game. It's the longest running one to exist, while having a lot of choices for roster. It's sad its reputation is bad, but this is the type of thing that they've managed to get. It's sad that it's okay. It's the best one to be able to play because it's basically the only one that has constant updates that you can find a match within basically a minute. But it's not the best that can exist. It's the best one right now. You can say Battle for the Grid is pretty close, but the problem is that one is you have to look up online to get a community to play, and the problem is TODs. But this one is currently the best for now because it also has the biggest roster you'll ever see of one. Nah, no, I didn't. But this is just what you can do with this. A level 5 sitting in Sapphire, almost Ruby. Ish. Oh no. This is the local leaderboard. You can see the Alliance. The Alliance is South Africa. You can see there. There's no such thing as a new stun animation. The one you're looking for is new sweep animation. The stun is the exact same, essentially. Or very close. This is the local leaderboard. These are the people living in South Africa that play the game. Be aware, this is South Africa players that are currently active in the game, that have at least played a match, a single match, within the last 20... How many days ago? Actually, yeah, it was right there. Last 15 days, these all have played at least one match. This is specifically to South Africa. This is the local leaderboard. People that are specifically in South Africa. 200 people. And they're in roughly 2,300 medals. This is how active it is. Think about it. This is only South Africa. Then you go to global. Yes, it's not as high as it's supposed to be. It's sad. It's not as high as it's supposed to be. Like, we're almost in silver, and we're not even in the top 200. And now we're in silver. Sad. This is the sad part. There is a lot of players, okay? There is a lot. More than you'd realize. The game is free to download. And yet here we are. It's just a niche type. But it's still more players, more active players than most fighting games. Yes, it's not an actual fighting game, but it's still a PvP game where you're actively doing a 1v1 against someone else. It is a dumbed down fighting game, yes, but it's more of a, it's not a traditional fighter, it's a reaction-based fighter. I'm just gonna say that. It's always been reaction-based, because you do not have a universal block here. You have a zero cost, but you always have to react. You have to identify and correctly identify and then do a combo as well. EP management. It's energy management alongside that. They're just there. It's just that. For how many players this game has, it has more players than regular fighting games. Than traditional ones. I don't know how many. They don't want to reveal. We don't have any numbers from anyway. But those were just 200 players in South Africa alone. Okay? Some other places are just way more popular as well. The franchise is. The game is sadly just too niche. And you can't just play your favorite one. As I said, if we want more commons and rares, I've always said they can just add the grunts, the enemies of the of the Power Rangers that fight constantly. They can always add that to please the common and rares and those that just like the playing as the grunt of the big bad. They just want to play. They want to cause havoc around as the one minion that could, the one grunt that could. They can't do the same thing with Rangers anymore. Okay. With how they... obviously they can, but it's just not good. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, as I said, they can always add a common and rare with basic animations with the grunts. They don't have to be good. They could just be bad, and they could just add them to give a more diverse roster of commons and rares. They, in my opinion, technically, they shouldn't be adding more commons and rares as Rangers. Okay? They shouldn't add many more of those. They need to be a proper show of the character. We look at this one. You're telling me this is a good representation of him. This being technically the Ranger. The poster boy of just Power Rangers in general. Of the old ones. But he's a rare with minimal things. You tell me. Is this a good representation of the character? I don't think so. not a good representation of the character. Because he's just a rare. Yes, they can make it that they could just obviously buff him. They can add a lot more things about him. But the fact is, this popular ranger, your favorite ranger, you can't even use him correctly. Or rather, you can't use him and feel like him in this fight. You can't feel powerful as Tommy. You have to use one of his other versions, not the original green. You can't. And that's just because rare. If he gets buffed, it's going to be a problem. He can very easily be maxed. Exactly. You want to look at the originals, you have that problem. You want to look at the movies, you have that problem. You want to look at this one. There, he's a strong one, but right now he doesn't have an alternate form. What they did to this, they basically caused the problem. They didn't need to okay. One thing, people are still gonna find Nick very annoying because of his fire in other ways. But he has a block that stops his offense. He has this thing is very much reactable. It's a 50-50. Fire damage is the annoying part. This, however, was over-nerfed. But the other super breaker should not be doing that much damage. They should have just made this a simple reset your energy or hits the opponent. Now they got rid of the reset energy and it doesn't hit the opponent, so it's completely unsafe. It goes invincible, but that's it. The problem with that is the fact that Magna exists. Okay? The way they changed Magna Defender is exactly what was required to happen. Yes. Okay, you know what? No. Change that super. No. That super needs to go back to what they did. But the problem is, I would say, no. Delete the invincibility. Let it hit the opponent again. Now it's an actual super attack. Yes, it's still fast. But if the opponent has something to hit them because they think they can just press the button, there. To fix Nick so that he's not just stupidly weak with not being allowed to enter his mode because it's just bad. Because he has to be in the middle of a combo if he wants it, and he barely gets anything out of it. Especially since now it's not a duration, it's 3 attacks. It's duration plus 3 attacks only. Come on, no. Yeah, they released the characters, the big characters early. Like, even Xandred exists. Like, he's an example of bad release. Like, he should not have existed. He should not have existed. And the way he is currently in the game is just bad. This is the big bad of Samurai, which is, as a reminder, this is the Power Rangers I got first introduced to. This is the very first Power Rangers I saw. Power Rangers Samurai. And that was long ago when it was on Nickelodeon. When I was growing up still. Okay? This big bad villain is that. The Samurai is the Power Rangers to some people. The initial first thing they saw. Not Mighty Morphin, but Samurai. Yep. So when will we get something for Xandred? Who knows? Also, look there. You see, look at his back quickly. You see how his shoulder's bad and that thing, but then we go to the assist. They may have done something bad. They may have accidentally broke something there. Actually, no. Did they fix it? No, maybe they fixed it. Okay. I remember something weird about the assist. Like the lower armor was broken. Maybe it was this? No. They must have fixed that. Nah, don't bother saying anything. It's just more like they need to do something for the actual big bads. Look at Sledge. Like, Sledge is another example. So. I would say we're done for today. I've been talking for too long. We're just talking about the game itself. Like, the fact that this is what the game is early on still. Not too frustrating in some way. The actual uphill battle of using your character. But then you look at the actual game itself. They can do better. They're slowly fixing everything. Slowly. There's a lot of characters to balance. But there is a simple formula they can follow because everything else will balance itself around that. Look at the damage they can do in a single combo. You can look at their speed, their ability to rush down the opponent because they have an attack that just will help them get the opponent in range and hit them. Look at their cancels, all the other stuff. Look at their, hey, they don't do any damage? Okay, make them a little fast. They do damage? Okay, maybe don't let them rush down. Then they nuke you. They're still fast enough because they're short-ranged. Basically a grappler. They can nuke you close range. But they are not able to just rush you down with a simple button. They have to approach manually. Then they just have damage. Yeah. And I see a Doge game, but I think I'll be ending the stream as well. So, yeah. This is what... They just basically need to look at that formula. Of fixing older characters. They look at Korag. He doesn't have a full screen rushdown, but he has a short-ranged one. Okay? Then he hits hard. His power budget is all in that breaker. And it's fine. It's correct. He doesn't have long animations other than his one attack, and he just got a single shield slam. And his wolf attack, sadly, is negative now, but even then. Like, he doesn't count his block properties. He can't use his shield like a literal shield. That's the problem with him. It's not a shield. That's just an attack now. That's not a block. He can block initially, and then he can't block afterwards while his shield is still up. He's blocking still? No, you can't block. They're not blocking a strike. Like all the other ones. Zenaku, come on. This is a big bad, but it's not really. It's Merrick's alternative form. Kind of. Merrick's other half after they put the mask on. But, yeah. You can't do this to people yet. A nice one to see buffed is Zenaku. As I said, all the characters that are weak that need to be properly put into the modern day style. The only one I care about that needs to be buffed that'll matter to me between the two of them is technically Preston and Black Dragon. Preston needs a full-on fix because he can't even fight Oriko. And Black Dragon's just sad because he's just a slow character that can't even be used as a slow character because he just loses damage point blank anyway. Because he tries to corner you, he tries to get in range in the one spot, doesn't reach. His attack is too slow, so it's just... He forces you to 50-50, but he still can't do anything much after that either. And he can't combo as well. You only get your middle slot. And even that is dodgeable and weaker because his 3-cost Scream doesn't do damage. And that as well. RJ got ruined because now he's just slow. He's just another version of Black Dragon with 0 utility. That's the problem with RJ. I'd rather just take his release state. Not what that stupid thing is. 1. He's just slower. 2. He gets caught in the air. He can't fight Oriko. You fight that one, you get hit first. You can't fight Antonio, you can't fight any of the other ones. He doesn't have an actual 50-50. He doesn't even have an instant. Dinosaur and Tommy will eventually get buffed. He's unchanged so far. R&R. We are almost done today, so sadly the stream is going to end soon. But yeah. That is all for today, I would say. We finished all the corruption zone. What? That's weird. Well, we got 2 people that just decided to follow all of a sudden silently. That's weird. Yes, hello. It's more like what a double follow seems a little weird. Anyway, that's all for today. Thank you for those that joined. I think that's enough talking. We are done here. Thank you for those that stuck around at the end. More like I stream this game specifically. I have Battle for the Grid. And I have 3 accounts on this one. I play other games. I stream every Sunday. It's every Sunday. R&R. Every Sunday. I fight viewers in the game. Ah. That's on a PS2. In this case, I have an emulator for the game. I have yet to play it. I played Super Legends, that's it. I have an emulator to play Dino Thunder, but that's it. Make sure to stop by again. There is, if you're going to look on the Twitch side, you're probably only going to get notifications on streams. But I'd recommend you go to the YouTube side, you'll see actual videos. And that's about all that's going to happen there. So yeah. Thank you for those that stopped by today. This was a random stream. Kind of. We all expect the the Corruption Zone box to be done. But there's no command. It's just in the description, right? It's literally just scroll down, you would find it in the widgets or whatever they were. But I would say that's we're kind of all we'll be able to find. We're just live on both sides right now. We're kind of at the end. We're 5 hours, 24 minutes in. I'm constantly repeating myself. Yeah. Jay Stapo and Emery, I think. Yeah. Dave was stopping by at the end, but yeah, the stream is every Sunday. Today was just the Corruption Zone grind of actually fighting. Do you even actually? That's the thing. Between you two, do you actually know this game? You say you got to that on PS2, but then there's this game. Do you know it in that way? Because I don't see. I'm not sure if you actually. You say never knew of it, niche. Well, it's technically the biggest roster of Power Rangers you can have. I can't show all of these right now on this account. I have my other alt and my main I can show, but Ninja Storm. Every Dino Thunder Ranger is in the game. We sort by season. There we go. This is just an alt one there. Ethan, Connor, Kira, Tommy, Trent, Ninja Storm. Look, all these characters. They're fighting. This is a fighting game. And then I had a crossover with Street Fighter as well. Like, we have a unique thing to Legacy Wars and Battle for the Grid with the Chun-Li Ranger and Ryu Ranger. The crossover was years ago. The creator of Street Fighter just wanted to see them as Rangers, so that's why they were very open to collaborate with this game for a while. Drakon is here! He was recently buffed to be more powerful, in a way. He is very much here. Where is he? I said, this is more of a PvP game. If you have problems with interacting with people, you will probably not enjoy this. It's a hard fighting game, but there's a lot of EP management or energy points management. There, I'll use terms here, where you also just have to use things. It's just basically a fighting game, a dumbed down version, but more of a reaction-based fighting game than anything else. I'd recommend you see if you can show up on a Sunday, and I'll be fighting my viewers alongside you if you download the thing. it'll also give you a good time to start. Be aware, do not be very much warned that this game is, as I said, PvP, and it's a technical mobile game. I'm playing it on an emulator on computer, so that's why I'm fine with. I have an Ethernet connection, so technically I would have a stronger connection to my opponent. You can play on mobile and, like I said, on the emulator. While this is just the training dummy right now. Expect there is, as I just mentioned, it's PvP, it's a mobile game. There technically is pay to win, okay? But the only fine print there is, yes, it's pay to win. Yes, people will be stronger in terms of stats. But over time, you can match them as well. If you're only looking to just fight them. This is a new account I made back in the 1st of January this year. And due to my actual skill, this game is RNG, it's rock, paper, scissors to an extent. And it's based on, there is skill in it. This is the leagues you can climb. This account at level 5, max level is 13. I got the Sapphire with these stats. Okay? Every single person you see is roughly a real person. Sometimes you'll see a bot, but you don't find them on ladder. Specifically, you don't see literal bots on the leaderboards. Every single person here is an actual person. Some of them, the game is sadly in an assist spam situation. So, don't play it if you're easily triggered. If you're willing to learn and be a bit slow with the game, don't take it seriously, you'll be fine. But that's all it is. So, show up on a Sunday. I can fight the viewers and explain other stuff if needed to show the entire roster. In fact, you can totally request me to play a specific character during the battles between them. Everyone can also select characters to play. I have a rule set up to allow others to join in case there's a problem with that, like wait 5 matches to rejoin because the way the game works is you press this, you press the custom battle, you copy, the code appears on screen, anyone can enter the code. It says invalid code if you're the one to be too slow. Just input the code. You press join, you'll battle me. Regions, this game is not region locked in terms of interacting with other players. It is region locked in challenges. These are region locked. You will find this is the Europe region leaderboard right now. Okay? While there will be America region, there's Asia region. I don't know how many actual regions there properly are. But ranked, you can find anyone. Sadly, they increased the range, so there are some bad matches where you can just find people that are too far away. So you're going to get a delayed inputs, which is a horrible feeling. And it throws you off entirely. I live in South Africa, so I've already got a semi-delay to Europe. But that's about it. For now, I think we're done with the introductions. If you got any more questions, show up on a Sunday. I'm done for today. I need to go eat. I need to eat some supper, and that's about it. Thank you for just showed up. I have spoken on long enough. We finished the corruption zone. I really need to get to the next animations for the Revenant Red, and I really need to continue the series again. Even though the problem with it is the fact that it's just constant fighting as the character trying to build stuff. But in the end, I kind of just need a mission to complete. Thank you for those that joined. That is all for today.